All right. Thank you for joining us here with Group 6. We're into session
Group
16.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, I'm so excited. All right. So we went through a series of things, one of which was speaking to Lord Thalon Falor. Got a great deal of information there. Several forecasts of information were given. One of them was the war. One of them was Clan Gilgal and Ismar. The other one was the actual undead horde that attacks Fort Farron. And then there was a reward that was promised not only for slaying the White Dragon, but also a reward that was promised good graces, potentially from the Lord, for investigating the disappearances, all of which have been kind of scrubbed clean and have been passerbys, except for the latest, which is Randall Gurn, a lesser noble. And that immediately kind of strikes the Lord and being like, hey, you know what? This is good. If you can help me with investigation, this is the proper place to start. Noble and commoner strife is caused by this. This is the first time actual citizen of the city has been targeted, potentially by whatever this is happening. The manor, the house, we have it boarded up. We've done an investigation already by Commander Ringler Uku, but it hasn't come and found anything. So if you're able to help in this endeavor, that would be greatly appreciated. You all agreed, and from there, we actually had a little bit of house morning light fun, where we got to meet Costas' mom, which was great, and also got to meet Costas' dad, which was great. And you all are invited for dinner at the house morning light. Yeah, good times.
You can already see the pain in Lucas's eyes.
Yeah, I mean, we're just staring at the pain right now. Oh my. So before we get to that dinner, obviously, you all wanted to interlink with the rest of your party mates, as you get two of you all in the merchant district. So that's where we're just going to go ahead and pick it up. There's not really any reason to get anything else of information. The only thing that we'll be getting into most likely is for you, Thea, because you're keeping your ear to the ground and trying to find some information as far as maybe some interesting fellows. So you are able to figure out that the Rudikar, which is a thief's guild, it seems to have a little bit of prominence within the merchants district. Rudikar, this thief's guild in particular, is something that is dedicated towards espionage and has a little bit of a Robin Hood type feel to it, in that they interlink with commoner folk and try to give wealth back to the poor. The organization is not hiding or withholding any sort of information. It seems like, they're giving you from your eavesdrops very common information, essentially guild business that they're kind of tending to, right? Monitoring maybe, hey, this someone from the commoners want me to check up on their brother or something, doing some nefarious stuff to get him out of trouble, that type of deal. It's not anywhere near nefarious or evil, or they're not committing thefts of any kind. And then the guild house occupies a large section of the merchant district, and it has a beautiful kind of a three-story structure to a clay tiled roof, granite brick stone walls, a lot of windows. There's bar area, kind of a tavern-like feel to it. The first floor, and then the second floor, third rooms, right? Maybe a treasury's in there. It's a guild house, right? The symbol of the Rudikar is a half-closed eye. So imagine an eye open with the pupil and the iris, and then one side of it is actually closed with the lid, where the other side is open. That is the symbol of the Rudikar, and they primarily wear colors of black and red, but there's not really a uniform or anything that they in particular wear that. So that's what you are able to figure out from the Rudikar, spending much of the day at this point, keeping your ear to the ground. None of your individuals, since you've, with your backstory, most likely try to figure out, right, has anybody caught up with me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for. Nobody seems that you're able to figure out from Temeria. Nobody from any of the Elion. I mean, you're not finding any of that here. start off most likely with picking up you, Dirty Joe. So the party is going to make them make their way here over to the Leatherworkers, just horses, and you're having your apprenticeship. Eventually, you come into the shop. You're working very diligently with this individual, going through the necessary tasks as half orc and processing leathers. You're still in the middle of that apprenticeship. You have yet to fully accomplish it. And the rest of the party walk in. It's a two-story structure, a little bit of a loft, interior space, platform where they're working on leathers. There's a lot of tanning hides and hanging hooks and other sorts of things with animal parts and whatnot. Again, it's kind of a bulk. They receive materials and they essentially tan them, work them into other sort of processing, further processing methods. So, Casas, Gregmore, Opala, you all enter into the shop.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm getting my leatherworking chops up. What y'all been up to?
Oh, hi, Joe.
It's been a lot today.
Yeah, as expected.
We need you for possibly a couple hours and come back, maybe.
We have a new job.
We have a new job. We just got here. We haven't even had time to party yet. We have a new job.
We are investigating the missing noble.
Where'd you put him? Why is he missing?
Well,
Looks down a bit.
we don't know. That's the whole point of it. It's the missing part. We have to find him or see what happened to him at the very least.
Is this guy known for anything in particular around town? Is he like a bad gambler, or you're known for being fast with his love interest or something?
I don't think we've gotten that far into asking about who the man is. We've gotten a location for his home that we have access to go and see. We have these writs given to us by the Lord. So it's a very lucrative job, if I say so.
All right. Well, I mean, it doesn't sound unduly dangerous, and I like money as much as the rest, man. So, sure. Pack up here and let's head out, I guess.
Yeah, let's go find Thea.
Or thing.
We did learn about more dragons.
Scratching the chin with incisor tusks pointing outwards, braided hair towards the back, black with blackish eyes, wearing a nice piece, some sort of dire bear hide, some put into a leather armor of sorts, multiple tools around the belt and so the chest. Stares. Are you coming back?
Oh, hell yeah, I'm coming back. Is there a certain time you want me tomorrow? What time do you usually start your day?
Early.
I'll be there mid-morning at the earliest. See you when I see you.
Throws the hand up, continues to work.
So yeah, I headed off, I'm assuming.
Yeah, out we go.
Okay. Heading out to find Thea. Heading back in, I would probably imagine that Thea, you most likely see them rather than the other way. I imagine that you're.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna wander through the merchant district until Thea finds us.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what we do in every place.
I'm probably just gonna like sidle up behind you guys. Be like, hey.
Here you are, right on cue.
Hey, we have a new job from the Lord.
Oh, we do? When did that happen?
When Reg talked to Commander earlier this morning.
Reg by himself. You let him go by himself?
No, they were with me.
All right.
We didn't do much talking, though.
I mean, we did say we were going to talk to him anyway. Oh, hey, did you guys ask about that Dwarven Relief Fund?
No, learned about dragons. Lots of them.
Well, that's also important. Lots of them. How many dragons we got around here?
There's the silver one at the Dwarven City. There's a black one in the swamp with an undead army thing. And there's an evil red dragon.
Yeah, we
An
already knew
evil
about.
red dragon.
We knew about that one. That was the one that we saw in the boat, but it's been talked about more.
Yeah, but the guard that we talked, the captain, he fought it or was attacked by it.
He lived to tell the tale.
And he's alive.
Good for him.
Not the rest of his company, but he is.
Anyway, there's still something to be said for that.
And talked to him about the dragons. He took us to the Lord. We talked to the Lord. And we're hired on to investigate the missing people.
All right then.
I'm gonna cast in code thoughts and pass the ribbon, and it's gonna show what Reg did.
Gotcha.
Oh. Hey.
I tried, but I think it's more advantageous for us now that we have this backup. You know.
I suppose. They don't seem like bad folks around here at first glance. I mean, I didn't personally talk to this high puffed up and shiny lordship myself, but well,
He instilled the Duke in Harak and was quite upset that we killed him.
You did explain that he was like trying to dupe.
devils and shit.
I don't think he was
Yeah.
more. I don't think he was more upset about the Duke, like us killing him, more that he had to be killed. If you know what I mean. He seemed more upset that the Duke had gone to.
Yeah.
I don't completely.
That-
Yeah.
That's what I meant. He was upset.
Yeah, he made it seem like he's been wronged in the past, so it was more like a trauma wound.
Hmm.
Not he seems like he was trusting beforehand, and a similar circumstance might have happened or something along these lines, and just getting that news upset him a bit. I don't think he was in cahoots with the Duke. You know, he was pretty straightforward and pretty stoic, honestly. So he didn't give a reason to lie, or he didn't give me any type of reason to distrust what he was saying.
Whether he's in cahoots with this crazy ass undead Lord of Satan army thing or not, he at least has a common foe with these dragons, so that's a above board motivation. I guess I was working with him for now. Ain't too bad. Yeah. So I don't know what dragon you guys want to take on next.
Well, yours seems kind of dangerous. There's a
Wouldn't
giant
have it any other
army.
way.
I'd prefer not the red one.
So help out the dwarves with that silver guy. Sounds good
Yeah.
to me.
I would say dealing with the silver dragon and clan Gilgar and reinstating their hierarchy. I mean, probably help.
Poor thing. We can solve this refugee crisis. That'd be good for everybody as well. I imagine there's not too many folks being displaced in that swamp, so sure. We heading over to that manor you guys mentioned? Is that the plan? Or maybe stop for lunch? Or second lunch? Or third lunch?
I like the idea of third lunch.
Let's say these get some third lunch. They got like some street food around here.
How
Yeah,
often
bad.
do you guys eat lunch?
As many times as
No,
possible.
Regmore feeds me as often as possible.
They eat kind of too much, honestly.
Hey man, when you're off starving in the woods, hunting down some game for 3 days, and you got nothing but some moldy jerky, you learn to appreciate food when it's on hand. I'm getting some extra weight for when we're out wilding.
Yes, I
Joe
can't.
said.
You can never eat too much.
Well, I mean, you could literally explode your stomach, so that's not technically true, but I understand the spirit of it.
I have not seen anyone do this yet.
I have. It ain't pretty. So assuming we've just gotten some kebabs or chicken tikka masala or something.
Well, that kind of threw me off for my appetite.
Floating
Floating.
stomachs.
Yep, no, it's not for me.
I'll eat yours then.
Yeah.
I'll help.
Although you did say we don't really have spices up here, so I guess Indian food is probably not easily found in these parts.
They don't grow the spices up here.
Yeah, doesn't mean you can't find them. So
And it might just be really expensive.
Well, we are flush with cash. So I'm treating myself.
What is it? 2 gold for some spice?
I'll take it. I'll take 12.
As we're walking through the merchant district, do I spot any type of equipment shop or a tool shop, hardware store of some sorts?
yeah, I mean, there's all manners of stores and shops and tools, raw materials and things. Looking for.
Just some tools, some tinker's tools if I spot any.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to spot that. Cost was be 60 gold.
Would they have any of the like a different like a higher version of their better tools, or is it just these tinker tools here?
Just these tigers.
I'll take them for 60, right?
Anything else?
Not for right now. I'm good.
Okay. So we headed to the manor? Or the house, I should say. Yeah?
Yeah,
Just looking at my tinker's tools. Oh, look, this one has a mini wrench
Oh,
and a tiny screwdriver. I just
what, all in the same thing?
yeah,
That's honestly one of the coolest things I ever did see.
it's a 1 cylinder. You know, you could press different sides and different buttons, and something else will come out.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Theoretically, like, would that be useful for crafting at all in this game? I might buy one too.
For me, yeah.
What's happening in the back of your mic? Jeez, someone's yelling at each
Somebody's
other.
having a bad day.
It's ambient city sounds.
Ambient city sounds. Shut up!
That tracks.
The tinkerer's tools are you working on machinery and other sorts of oddball things. I mean, a tinkerer's tool is a diverse. It can be used for a number of things. I don't think anything in the kit, in particular for you, Dirty Joe, would find any sort of value. But
Screw it. I want one too.
do you want
Who
one
knows?
too?
I want one too.
Okay. Into your inventory. 60 gold pieces.
Done.
Alright. Stools in there.
Sweet.
Anything else?
How much do climber kits? How much are they worth?
To sell them?
Yeah.
Probably fetch 10 gold off of them.
I'll sell both of them.
Okay. You can move them to your inventory and then get 20 gold.
Thanks. And that's
Yeah.
it.
Okay. So we now come to
Oh.
the house. What's that?
I was just gonna say, as I remembered, I had gotten Zell's green gemstone. You stick that in my inventory just so I don't forget.
Yep.
Will be come in handy.
Also, one of you, I don't know whether it's Regmore, I don't know, out of anybody, out of us four would have the sword. I don't know which one of us would have it.
Have it. Which sword? The dragon slaying sword? I think Reg has it. I have the captain's sword.
Well,
Yep.
Ezekiel gave it to me, but we never talked about who went to. So one of us has it. That's what I'm saying.
I guess
Yeah.
you still have it then.
Yeah,
Saying to put it in the inventories.
Yeah, but I think you'll get it back to you. You have it because I don't think you passed it on to anyone else.
Cool.
I
I'll be
know.
walking around the city with a giant sword.
Tiny little elf man. Giant sword.
Hey, I'm 6 feet. All right. I'm one of the tallest people in the party.
Yeah.
Okay, so what am I dragging into inventories then to make sure we're tracked? So we're the Bane of Barathun is being held by Regmore.
Othala.
Okay, Othala has the Bane of Barathun. Okay. Make sure I get your inventories. Okay. And then what else is where? That it?
I think that's it.
Yep. So passing through the Merchants District, you head south of the actual Holy District here. You're heading in a western direction. You eventually pass the large foundries that are there, billowing large amounts of smoke, filling the smog that fills and creates that density around, as well as the fireplaces about the city. Foundries are delivered carts of ore, not only potentially from this place, High Rock, right? Because we know that comes from there, but also other places. You know, there's other mines, and particularly around here, within the mountainside towards the west, there could be some more mines and different things coming in from the south gate that come directly to the foundries here, eventually to smelt that ore down and produce proper iron and steel that can be used. So you continue to press forward. You aim for Randall Gurren's house, which is this house here. Now, this house is a 2-story house. It also has a couple additions to it. Most noted that there's construction kind of happening around it. So potentially maybe this house is going to be increased to be something else. It could have been something else before, but it has signs of that kind of construction-esque type situation. Even on the back side of the building towards the east, there's a whole construction crew that just bulldozed the building down completely, working through raw materials, shifting. Two nobles are arguing about themselves, suggesting where the materials should go, if they want to sell them off, if they want to reuse them, type situation. Now, the back side of the building is slightly fenced, so it has a wrought iron fence that kind of goes around, not a yard or anything, but contains some shrubbery and thickets. And that happens on the front side of the house and is separated by that 3 to 4 foot stone staircase that leads up to the double wooden door that is barred and shut by the kind of blocked wooden planks that go over the door. And those wooden planks that go over the door are similar to that of the windows. Essentially, that they've boarded up the house so no one can get in, rightfully so. You know that it doesn't take quick work. A hammer, and you tinker's tools now, right? So you just break out the hammer and unply the nails, and then voila, you're able to get into the house. So eventually, you get the planks undone, which you're kind of coming through, undoing them, and you have the planks all falling down. I do want to note that the second floor windows don't have any planks on them. I do want to make a note of that. They didn't break out a ladder and try to plank up the second floor windows. It's just the first floor that could be accessed from the ground. Now there's a nice sidewalk. It's quite large. The cobbled street. We're in the Noble District, okay, and that's kind of pressing forward and past. Now, to the south side of the actual house, you have the large cemetery and crypt. There's figures moving about the massive cemetery. There seems to be a massive, not a massive, but a decent sized structure at the center of the cemetery. Kind of has a oval kind of dome shape to it. It's quite large, and that's in the very distance of feet. And then you also have these storage areas, kind of a stabling of sorts that's fit for horses and wagons and carts. And there's a couple people that are making their way around there. And then a park actually sits off to the western side with statues and other sorts of shrubbery and trees. So eventually you get the planks off, and then you come to the door. The door does appear to be locked. You try it. Has a slight little keyhole to it. There's no padlock or anything. It's just a simple key that may work its way to the door and unlock it. Still. What do you do?
First off, I want to check and see if I can see any kind of fresh tracks, any muddy boot prints, anything like that. Anybody that has come up to this place recently.
Make a survival check. Ted, there's a lot of foot traffic on this street as well as the sidewalk. You're in kind of an urban area, so it's really difficult to track anything. So you're looking at the bushes and seeing if anything might be picked or trimmed or pushed when somebody maybe vaulted into a window or scaled a building. You're unable to find it.
All right. Can I walk around back and see if there's anything anything noteworthy? Is there like any alleyway I can go through? See if it was broken in a back window or something.
Yeah, so the back window is actually facing out to another street. The front is facing out to a street. So you're kind of going around and wrapping around the building, trying to get a good look. Roll perception. Perception check of 20, and kind of notice that one of the top left windows is slightly ajar.
Uh-huh. Somebody might have busted into this place, guys. Proceed with caution.
Okay. So, do we just pick the lock and go in? Quick?
Yeah, probably. Wait, do we have a key for this? Did they give us one?
No, they did not. They gave us paper that says we can do this. That's it. But,
Thea, if you would be so kind.
Yep. Do you want me to climb up through that window, or you want me to break the lock, open the lock?
Let's open the lock.
All right. So that's thieves' tools, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. Are
Actually,
they?
you can go into the inventory, and then you can click the
Uh-huh.
little dice on the left. 'Cause there's
Aha.
no token HUD.
Oh, no. Computer, stop doing this to me.
Anna, we gotta buy you a new computer.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like doing an uncontrollable, like, scroll and zoom thing. Alright, thieves' tools. You know what?
You
Let's
just roll
try the touchpad.
You can also just roll a d20 if you can, and then it can add your modifiers too.
Yeah, let me try that. D20 roll.
Okay. In quick work of the lock, you eventually get your tools in. Takes a couple seconds, then eventually turn, the door unlocks. You open the door and swing it open. Immediately rushed with a little bit of a kind of a stale stench to it, since no one's been in here for some time. And you pass in. Head activate. Let's see. Immediately upon entry, something really strange. The fireplace is actually lit. Yet no smoke was billowing from the chimney.
Magical fire? Check. Everybody be real quiet now.
real quick as we enter, I'm going to activate see invisibility.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
So-
going to go ahead and I was going to cast Pass Without Trace as well.
That's what Trace. Okay.
Yeah.
So using the double-ended door with the wrought iron handle, passing in, it seems to have a very large and open floor plan and is very void of furnishings. So the 9-foot ceiling height. It's almost similar to that of a a bachelor pad of some kind. Doesn't have a whole lot of things in here that it could have. Now, its 9-foot ceiling height is slightly vaulted, whatnot. There's a rug of gold and black, signifying potentially maybe the family colors, the house colors. A dining table sits on the western side of the room, accompanied by bookshelves, a small couch, a nearby kitchen. Fireplace and a pool table with seating on the northern wall provides light. It's currently lit. A singular stone statue of something, pretty crude and it's haphazardly made of a darkish gray marble. It seems to have surrounded by a few bookshelves that are in dire need of repair, kind of loosely placed next to it. Just one of them's actually kind of leaning against it. There's a sunken den, leads to 2 couches, shelving, some decor. Wooden staircase ascends on the northeastern corner of the first floor.
Red's going to investigate the kitchen.
Coming to the kitchen, the first thing
This-
you notice is that there is a void of actual stuff in here. You open the drawers and the cupboards, and you don't find a whole lot of actual plates and silverware and things, and also doesn't have a whole lot of food. Kicking over the table, you eventually open the cellar door, look inside, and you can see that indeed it is empty as well. There's not much stuff in here.
Look like anything's been disturbed and or like specifically placed to look like a disturbance did not happen.
Difficult check. Roll investigation.
Okay.
Because you haven't been here before, so
Investigation.
you have no idea what it's supposed
Yeah.
to look like.
I'm just kind of trying to vibe with the situation.
I'm gonna vibe. Vibe!
Trying.
Still at that.
Trying to vibe.
I'm trying to vibe. 16. I think first note to you in your investigation is that everything is haphazardly placed. So you're trying to say, hey, would this be here? Would that be there? Would this chair be knocked? It's too difficult to tell, right? You can't really tell if that was just there before or if that's there now. I think the fireplace being lit is the most interesting thing to you, being the fact that there actually is firewood that is neatly stacked alongside, suggesting this fire has been recently made and then new firewood has been moved and placed within it.
All right, I'm going to try to sneak upstairs.
I was gonna also do
Yeah.
the same thing.
Let's see if there's anybody still here.
Stealthily.
Remember, the Buckwilder sneaky step. They don't
Buckwilder sneaky step. So should we be rolling stealth checks?
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to stealth up, roll stuff.
Yes, I am.
That's what our trace is amazing.
Mhm.
All right, 29, 19, 28. So you begin to pass up the stairs. It seems like Regmore, you're busy with the kitchen right now, and then Costas, are you like trying to just?
Oh,
So
sorry, I
the
got a
count-
bit distracted because I think I found a mistake in my character sheet, but yeah,
Found a mistake in your character sheet.
I don't think it makes sense of it. Plus 13 in stealth.
You pass out trace right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
that explains a lot. I was like, wait a minute, why do I have a plus 13?
The sneakiest paladin in all the land.
I'm a fucking
Yeah.
paladin in full plate armor. That just makes no sense. I was like going through my features and everything. My God. Okay.
Yeah, no, I got a plus 21 right now, so.
I feel like an idiot. Okay.
Are you going upstairs?
Yeah, I think you'd be going with the group right now. You'd be following the group.
Okay. I'm going to
It
activate
might
that
not be
scene.
bad to have somebody guard the door.
I mean, if you want him to guard the door, he can. But I think at this point he's
Yeah.
kind of
Ah,
he's
whatever.
kind of going the group and waiting to see if they find anything first. Since he's not
I'll
the
pull
most
you,
perceptive.
Regmore, back to the other scene. Since you're dealing with the kitchen, let me be looking further through the actual cellar, bits of food scraps, what they have. So you pass upstairs into the space, moving very, very stealthy. You're trying to be the best you can. The stairs making just a little bit of creaks and things, but the pass-out trace is designed to actually hide that sound in the actual environment. So seemingly you would be making noise. The first thing that becomes apparent to you, Dirty Joe, because you actually did the perception check, reminder that I said the back left window. Now that you're coming upstairs, you don't see any windows on your right side. There's no windows on the back of the building on the second floor. So you're very confused, I'd imagine, at this point, as you thought that the window would most likely be like here, but there isn't any window.
Well, we're still in a hallway, no? Maybe one
You
of the
are
other
in a
rooms
hallway.
wrapped around.
But in
Maybe there's
relation,
a s-
remember, you entered the building in on the western side, and you looked and saw the window at the top left on the eastern side. So if you went wrapping around the building and you looked at it, the top left would be where the staircase comes up. But there's no windows along this wall, which immediately catches your attention. There are 3 doors here. There's some art decor, but again, shelving. It's very loose. There's not much here. And the 3 doors are very plain, wooden, a little bit of turn handles on them, kind of rounded off. 2 of which are on the southern wall here, and then one of which is on the western wall in relation to the map.
Can I hear any movement, perhaps coming from behind the door I'm in front of or the door on the other end of the hallway?
Perception.
Perception.
The 29 perception, you begin to hear slight little steps coming from that door.
I'm gonna wave my hand at everybody and gesture to be very quiet, specifically looking at Costas and checking out his chainmail and kind of gesturing like maybe just stay put. And then point to that door and my ear, indicating I hear something. And then very stealthily walking up toward the door.
All right, bow is drawn, arrow is knocked. In case anything pops out. Bang.
Tap Thea real quick. Gift of Alacrity.
Costas is casting magical weapon.
Okay.
As I get closer to the door, does it sound more like just somebody's just casually walking around, or like frantic in some way?
Just heard a little bit of steps. You don't hear anything.
Right. Again, as stealthily as I can, I want to check to see if the door is unlocked.
Okay. I'm going to take your 29 stealth check from before. There's no reason to roll again. So you can kind of turn the handle and press it. It seems to be unlocked.
All right, I'm going to do a countdown on my fingers. And then when I get to 0, I'm going to open the door. And 0.
Are we bum rushing this thing, or are you still trying to be sneaky?
I'm still trying to be sneaky. I just didn't know if it was a big open room or not.
Okay.
But that looks like a wall.
This wall.
So, okay, I will very slowly enter the room.
You move diagonal through my doors.
I'm going to be right behind her.
Okay.
Pressing into the
Here's
room,
the-
you see a couple wardrobes in here, a nice queen-size mattress, a chest, another runner, a rug. There's a couple nightstands, a shelf, just a little bit of oddities and certain things about space. Hear a cough coming from over here. See another wooden door, same turn handle.
Okay.
Perhaps the cough came from inside.
All right, again, I'm indicating I heard something in there.
All right, I'm right behind you.
Very stealthily seeing if the door is unlocked.
Seems as you begin to turn the handle. Unlock.
Is there any indication that whatever is on the other side of this door heard me try to turn the handle?
Cannot tell you that.
Okay.
Not enough to go out.
I just didn't know if it like suddenly like the footsteps stopped or
No, you heard
like
slight
an
footsteps.
intake of breath.
You don't hear any more footsteps. You only hear the kind of a like that. That's it.
Okay, again, we're doing a 1, 2, 3, and open the door. 1, 2, 3, open the door,
Upon opening the door,
and
you
diving
see
out of the way.
Upon opening the door, you swing it open. You see a dwarf that is in there. The dwarf currently has their pants down. They are on the toilet. Present moment inside of this bathroom with the wash tub at the other side. Upon opening the door, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Holds up the hands wildly as you begin to shake. They have seems like a beautiful piece of this bronze-like studded leather armor. They have a bandolier of some kind with a couple daggers in it. Short sword at the side. They're kind of holding out their hands wildly, swinging. They have an eye patched over. This is a dwarf with great beard and kind of wiry, craggly hair and twin braids at either side. They have blackish eyes with very much weathered and old features towards their face. And then quickly, as you kind of look, and before you shut the door, is what you've decided to do, you can see that on the pauldron, there is an eye with half of it closed.
Are you supposed
He's
to
not-
be in here?
Yeah, he's not attacking me, so I'm just going to stand right here.
Hey, whoa! Privacy! What are you doing? Shut that door!
What are you doing?
Ah!
Is this your house?
Oh! I need to use the bathroom. Shut the door. Talk with it first.
I'm leaving the door open, but I'm walking over here.
You didn't see any other exits from that room, right?
Not that I could see.
All right.
The door's open still. I can still see him.
Privacy, please. I swear. I beg you.
I will avert my gaze.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Well,
Also,
while we're waiting for
Pulls up
him,
their
I'm
trousers, steps up to the door. Side steps, washes her hands a little bit. Greetings. I am Marvin.
Nice to meet you, Marvin. You're not supposed to be here.
Raise up the hand and shake it.
Yeah, at least you did wash your hands. Fine. How'd you get in
Well, you're not supposed to be here either, but here we are.
Actually,
And I
we
might
are.
have been awaiting you. I don't know. A little bit.
You might have been.
You
don't know.
might have been awaiting us.
I might have been, but hey, you know, food turned. What can you do?
You could not be in a boarded up house that belongs to somebody else and has been closed out by the city guard.
Well, happens to be. Maybe we have like minds. We're on the same thing.
You have one of these writs as well, then?
No. But my work is more in line with the shadows and not really caring about turns and seas causes. Right. Ooh. Perhaps you may want to leave the room.
No, I don't think I will.
No, not you. No. The Night of Dawn. Yes, you.
Oh, why? What to leave?
You might
Step
not want
out
to.
in the hallway.
You might want to contact the authorities. And this might be bad.
Maybe you just step into the hallway, Costas.
Or perhaps you've changed, Night of Dawn. Hmm?
God damn it. Okay, just oh.
Get-
You know that if I still know illegal stuff is going on if even though I don't hear it. So like,
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's just okay. They got good. Let me make more formal introduction. My name is Guildmaster Marvin of the Rudokar. I have
Master.
been. Yes, I'm Guildmaster. That's right.
Huh.
Does that surprise you?
Make you
Is
acquaint-
that name supposed to mean something to us?
No, I
Never
mean,
heard
don't,
of you.
I'm just introducing myself. I don't.
Why don't you explain to them what the Rudokar is?
Ah, yeah. It's good. I'm with Rudokar, the Thief's Guild. Yes. But we're not the typical. I mean, you might cross Antares and you might say, hey, these go, they steal things. We might dabble in a couple things or two. But no, we do espionage. We primarily for common folk. I was brought audience with Lord very early on about these disappearances, and I've done my great work, but they did not like the answers I provided. So, here I am. And, well, Randall Gurn is quite a character. They come from the People's Palace. They're referred to as the Collector Palace, and that caught my attention as to how now they're disappearing, a collector disappearing. It's a bit odd. So I figured, hey, I'll come in, do some investigation myself. Couldn't let any of my initiates or guild members do it. So could not let them take the fall, as the Lord said, hey, don't do anything else. And I'm like, meh, we're gonna do it anyways. You know what I'm saying? You get it, right?
I mean,
He's
kinda, but at the same time, what were these answers that they didn't like? What exactly does the collector mean? And do you have any further information on this guy that disappeared?
Wait, okay. That's a beginning, yes. But Randall Gurn, he arrived several weeks ago. Okay, Randall Gurn is a lesser noble. It's in terms of, hey, I was married into nobility. Okay, and Randall Gurn is a prominent mage, someone that had studied within Beelder. There was a school there. Going to forget the name, but here let me consult my notes because I'm not remembering them. Yes, the Empyrean. So they studied here. Okay. They're very skilled, but they're archaeologists. So they ended up hired hand within the working with the Office of Collection within People's Palace, and sure enough, they have gifts. They were now lesser noble. They took over the office. The collector in the People's Palace is in office. Then their designation is to find pelor or religious artifacts. They try to find them, they gather them, they hold them. Yes? Got it?
Nope.
Okay.
continue.
Well, I find it quite curious that this Randall Gurn character comes here several weeks ago, moves out of all of the why do come to Othema? No reason for this. You have this beautiful, nice citadel, the People's Palace, giant tower, whole little treasury, fucking art. It's crazy to me, right? It's insane. And this shit house. It's not even real plumbing in there. It's horrible. But alas, they're here. They've been meeting with Uldan Falor, making court every week. Reaching the Commoners Guild, trying to find furnishings for the house cleared. They were staying for a while. And now, they disappear. Does that sound strange to you? I think it's quite strange.
I mean, yeah, the whole thing's strange. That's why we're here.
I know. I saw you come into the city. Very strange folk.
Oh, yeah, you saw that, did you?
Of course, keeping track on adventurous passerbys. Those are the ones disappearing. That's what we do.
Really? What else
Of
can you
course.
tell us about the people who were disappearing before this?
Well, they again were passerbys. They were adventurous travelers. So some from the Emberock Guild as well. They are adventurous guild. Well, they were low on any sort of radar. They were never really any sort of prominent merchants or traders. If they were adventurers, they were low on the scale of adventuring. Kill a rat or two, a little maybe a dire bear, but not anything in particular. All of the scenes scrubbed clean. Too clean, if you ask me. I believe there's magic at play, but that is not my forte. I don't go into the arcane and dabble in that.
These
I
ones
like to
who
think
disappearing.
the shadows are natural. I move through them. So these
Sure.
disappearances. Shh, I'm not finished yet. God, I'm talking. Is this one talk a lot? No?
No?
Silence yourself.
You're very
Raised
rude.
eyebrow at that.
It's getting to the fact that these people were gone missing. Commander Ringo Uku would come out. They would serve at the scene. They would ask questions. But they didn't particularly ask the right questions. Which is why it was so clean. Why, for someone that was an adventurer, that their rooms, their beds, were made? Why were the chests neatly locked? If I was somebody that was adventuring and I had coin and I was drinking, I'd get drunk and my bed would be a mess. I'd have piss on the floor. I might have a few women laying around. I mean, this is what I would think, you know? But no, that wasn't what it was. There wasn't even thinking the damn wardrobe. There's no scraps of cloth. There was no dust. It's odd. So, I brought this up to the Lord, and I said, you need an arcanist. You need a mage to detect for magic. You need to look around, find someone in the city that is capable of seeing, hey, there's magic at play. There's many spells that are able to hide your nefarious dealings. But the Lord would not have it. The Lord has never instilled our magistrates with the arcane since Gula Berlin. That was a tragedy into itself. Perhaps the Lord does not wish to involve the arcane in this matter, but then here you all come. And look, the Lord instills you. And I go, yes, good. Especially you, once you I see you there, stopping for Tinkerer's Duels.
Why me?
You have some skill with the spell book? Yes? Start shifting through your stuff.
Toss his hand away.
Hands off. Now.
Ah, come on. Don't...
Now.
It's hands off. They're off. I ain't touching them.
Yeah, I dabble a bit.
Then you would be able to use, say, something to find out if there's magic here?
Easily.
Oh, well, then we're fine. See? Ah. I say Arcanist, doesn't employ Arcanist, secretly employs Arcanist. It just happens. Whatever. Anyways. So, I saw you. I ran as quickly as I could to get here before any eyes were upon me. So I could have this nice little conversation and shroud the secrecy. No reason to say the Rudikar involved any. We form a little bit of an alliance. You bring me information. I help you. I feel like it's a win-win. But then I had the shits, so sorry about that.
Yeah, it looks like you just crawled in the window to take a shit.
When you
Oh
have
yeah,
to go,
not
I
that
mean, come on.
window.
Where is that window?
Where is that window?
So now you suspect here. Come. Look out this window. What do you see? Staring out this particular window, you can see out the back of the building, but this should be the front. Doesn't this look odd to you? Jumps onto the bed. The fact that when I look out this window, it is the front of the building. Opens the window wide, and as he opens the window wide, you can see that it changes in appearance.
Well, that's a new one.
Is see invisibility saying anything through that, or?
Okay, can I roll to see if he's just blatantly lying to our face?
Open and closing. Visions are changing. Go ahead and roll insight.
To me, like someone who is very paranoid and is trying to watch their back. Like having a window that shows you the wrong side of your house. Or trying to keep an eye on something that's behind the house.
Could be something, it could just be the window. You have to check the other windows to see if that would be. All the windows do that.
Yeah. Joe, open that window.
Is this a window or a door? That's a
Door.
Open the window. As you do, now comes apparent that there is a mirror-like effect. So window should be facing the northern alley, but it is not. It's facing the southern street. Open, changes, close, changes. There is
Yes.
a mirror plane, second floor.
Can I come in yet?
Just
gonna-
a second. Guildmaster,
Ah, yes.
with the window closed, what are those buildings that we're looking at right now?
This window right here.
All of the windows that are closed, when they're closed, what are we looking at and what is the significance of them?
So when the windows are closed, okay, this is out of character. What you're seeing is that when windows are closed,
Yes.
the window is facing out into what should be the reality, which is the front of the building.
So it's real when it's closed. When it's open, it's different.
Correct. And you don't
So
know
when
what
it's
it looks like,
open,
and you don't know what it looks like on the other side.
that's why I'm asking him, because he's from this city. When the window is open, what am I looking at, and why is that important?
Aye, this room here, steps up. This room, it should be on the back right of the building. But this
Mhm.
window faces out to the front of the building. We see it, but then we open the window, we have it where it should be.
Yes, but what is the significance of what I am seeing out of the window at this point?
I don't know what it is. It seems strange to you, yes? It's weird, right? I mean,
It is weird. It seems to me that somebody is trying to see what's happening
No.
without it looking like they're.
I get what you're saying. No.
Yeah.
If I had window, and I was like, hey, I want to see both front and back of building, but have simpler ways to doing it. Not this, and not points to this window, opening it. Front goes to the top, the bottom of the building. Top building, bottom building. Top building, bottom building. So you have an alleyway and a street. Alleyway and a street. I wouldn't go through this and go to this window. The same thing. And runs through, opens the door, runs out. Goes over into one of the guest rooms, passing by you, Constance. See?
Ah,
Same effect. Front of the building, back of the building. Front of the building, back of the building. Why would someone go through all this work? It's his entire. There's some windows on the first floor, but they're boarded up. You can't see. Who knows? Could be flipped. Why would someone go through all this work?
Perhaps these are connected via some kind of, I don't know, portal thing of a jig, and there's a way to change where it outputs you. We just don't know how to do that yet. Maybe this is like quick tunnel escapes all the way over the city or something. This is kind of beyond my purview here. Othala, does that sound reasonable to you?
Like we're dealing with a guy who's really paranoid or watching his shoulder a lot.
This is somebody who's either really paranoid or is trying to gain information by making it look like he's looking at something else.
So he's just peeping on his neighbors and he doesn't want them to know?
But remember, we have disappearances in the city for several months. It's been going on. Now Randall Gurn is missing. And this is here? I think he's hiding something.
was there a similar effect to the other disappearances?
No, not that I could tell. This is the only thing that's most apparent, and apparently missed by that foolish, thick brute of a half-orc, Wrangler.
Yeah, it is shocking that he missed this.
This is shocking, right? But it's not shocking to me. Have you talked to the man?
I know, but it wasn't just him though searching the place. He had guards, he had people working under him. No one decided to open a window.
That is true. But I think, stepping onto the nightstand, nimbly crouching down, looking towards you, Othala, if you were going to find that someone was hiding, would you want to know that they were on?
Make a point.
That's right. This is why we must have this conversation in secret. No one can know what we're having. Because if the eyes are on the Commander Rengar Ukru, they are surely now on all of you. And if whatever it is that someone was making this Randogurn disappear, and this Randogurn was hiding something, sure, whoever was investigating, not know.
These other disappearances, were they magic users as well?
I believe magic is at play, but I don't know.
Hmm.
Do we know the exact locations that the other disappearances happened?
Also, like, the majority of them were in the traders' district. They most likely are occupied now with other wagons, stagecoaches. There was a disappearance at the Stormy Inn. Strana is a beautiful, magnificent woman. And I've spoken with her personally. She seems quite honest. Didn't know much. The rooms were clean, obviously. Beyond that, you had Zealous Flagon, you had disappearances in streets. Beyond that, it just could be more. They're passerbys, they don't live here. So who knows?
Oh, did I get anything off of that insight check?
Yeah, you got off that Marvin is quite a talker and extremely extravagant, but they have had no mannerisms that would tell you that they're being untruthful, albeit very extravagant about the action.
Marvin, is this window effect on it? The entire is this the entirety of the second floor? We haven't looked around 2 hours. Are there other rooms with the same effect?
But I believe there's another room, points to the wall at the backside. There's another guest room here, but it's, Rendlegun had kids, so perhaps staying here, I don't know. They have their own manner and people's. The elder, could happen in this window. If it's that window, this window, it's most surely that window.
And no one saw his kids at all.
Yeah, I want to be checking the chests
Rendlegun did not
here.
bring their children, nor the wife. They are still in the elder. They were just here, business. But eventually living here, who knows?
Okay, if I stick-
Beginning to find sense.
If I stick my head out of this window, what do I see? Looking
Stick-
down.
So as you look out of the window, okay? So as you look out of the window while it's closed, you're given that realization that, okay, then you open the window. Things are not quite, and then you stick your head out the window. As you stick your head out the window, you are sticking it out the front of the building. Stick it out, and then you begin to turn. You look. You don't see any windows on the second floor. Front.
And is there anything? Is there like an eave or some roofing on the other side that I could step onto, or is it just a straight drop?
It's not a straight drop. There's a little bit of a lip to the window. There's also cranials within the brick stone. It's not a perfect structure. You eventually kind of have some footholds and things if you need to scale.
I'm gonna give that a shot.
You also
Just
see
gonna climb out the window and see what happens.
Yeah, and you see the front door directly underneath you. Climb out the window, and as you climb out the window, immediately you come outwards. And with the window open, you see as they pass through, eventually they are not there anymore. So it's like they're kind of phasing out as they come through the window. And it's the back of the building.
So I just got like teleport,
Interesting.
or everything else flipped. So wait, who? I saw them phase out, or they saw me phase out?
Dirty Joe, you see them through the window. But the window, as you kind of come outwards, that reality breaks. And so it's just a flat piece of stone. So eventually they're not there anymore. And you're like there. And then for those looking out the open window, see.
I no longer see a window there. I'm just holding on, and it's just a flat wall. So I can't go back through,
You press through and you feel a window.
but I don't see it when I'm outside.
Correct.
Oh. Interesting. So
Yeah.
all right, I climbed back through. I was like, all right, so guys, there's some kind of weird illusion thing going on here. Like when I'm outside there, I can't see the window, but it's still here, and I could just like press through the illusion of the wall and climb back in. So it seems to me like this might be just an easy means of quick escape where nobody can see you getting the hell out of here.
If you say if you're saying it's an illusion, I don't think it's an escape anymore. I think it's more like a watch your back type of thing. Like
It's a watch your back type of thing.
he's looking at these windows to see where these angles are. It might be
means-
like what they had said, like he could be looking at buildings or watching people, but it also could be that he felt that somebody was watching him. Maybe Randall knew something.
Could be.
I think that's a reasonable possibility.
Yeah, let's go find Reg.
Yeah, is there any, and there's nothing else around any of these rooms that, I don't know, would show that anybody was even here? They're all just cleared out completely?
It doesn't seem like anybody had been living in either of the rooms. Now that you come to the last guest room, Costas, it's the same. Their bed's perfectly made. There's a little bit of a layer of dust. Beyond that, everything else is picture perfectly.
As we're all leaving, can I try to check out the window, see if there's any rooms, any type of hints of material used to try to create the illusion, or any type of how the enchantment was made?
Perception.
Ooh. One of my worst skills.
You don't see anything about the window. Where in the windowsill, it seems like a perfectly shaped window. No runes, no engravings in the wood, in stone.
Interesting.
I'd like to go downstairs and find Reg and tell him what we found.
Okay.
Sure.
Is everyone going downstairs?
So
I'm calling the guildmaster Marvin to come with us.
I am coming. It's just sucking on the pipe right now.
So while they were upstairs, wanted to investigate the fireplace and then push the bookshelves away from this statue thing to get a better look at it and to see if the statue actually moves or not.
Okay. So you push away the bookshelves away from the statue. The statue is loosely on some sort of pedestal, and again, it's being carved in marble current. Pushing the books are, kind of haphazardly placed, and you're kind of moving and rummaging them as you move it. The statue itself, nothing is revealed upon doing that. It seems the bookshelves were placed haphazardly against it. Some were leaning, so you're just unleaning them.
And going to the fireplace, it actually produces heat.
Okay. Come to the fireplace. The fireplace is producing heat coming across. You see that there's no smoke billowing from this fire, and the wood itself has been freshly placed upon it. And as you press the kind of hand up towards it, you can see that the shimmering of the heat passes through your hand as if it's some kind of illusion.
Ah,
Your party members
Find
come
anything,
down.
Reg?
fire's not real.
Yeah. Lots of stuff in here isn't real.
Have you guys noticed how many bathrooms there are? I mean, is that just me? There's, what, 5 bathrooms? Maybe like 4 or 5 bathrooms in this building?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe he was actually preparing to move his family here, like Marvin said, and circumstance didn't allow that.
Sounds better too many than too few.
Well, so with the fire being an illusion, Felix did the bunny ear thing. Oh, Othala, do you know anything about doing an illusion on this scale size?
Well, illusions work differently depending on the level of magic used on it. And enchantments are even more stranger sometimes, you know. That can just be an enchanted piece of wood and can just light fire, you know, do it permanently. Some enchantments, the stronger they are, the less they can be used. But this whole place has a bunch of enchantments on it or magic spells that are inside of it. It's pretty weird. I'm not too sure.
When I put my hand, like, because Reg put his hand into the fire, if I do that, it doesn't burn me. It's just,
Just warm.
can I reach and like try to feel around like the backside of the fireplace and see if I feel anything, or like stick my head in, see if I see anything?
Begin to push your hand in. You begin to go in through charcoal. As you press your hand in further, going in through charcoal and whatnot, eventually you find a piece of parchment within inside of the charcoal. Pulling it outright, it seems to be half burned by real fire. You now have it. There's a few lines of actual writing in common.
Can I read it? Can I comprehend it?
Yes, it's common. So you're able to read a few of the lines. It's 3 lines in total. The first line simply states, "I was here with purpose." The second line states, "I wonder if it will come." Third line states, "My meeting is later."
Read it out and call out to Marvin. Does this sound like it means anything to you?
The Gurdons?
It might be talking about a meeting.
Seems like there's a meeting. Brandon was meeting with Lord Danfalor. It was meeting with Primar Valerin, this head of Commoners Guild for furnishings for the house. Randall was meeting with Valeria Revan, which is the head priestess of the Sundry Cathedral. It could be indeed.
You said he was here on business.
I did not say no business. Dawn of Night of Dawn, nothing you heard was anything. I'd imagine that Randall Gurn was here. I would speculate that they were here on business, yes. But why else would the collector be here?
Yes, but who would he be communicating with if he was here for business, besides the people you've already listed?
No one that I would know. I mean, there's Silverfall's Emporium. The dwarf is fine for getting all manners of things. Perhaps meeting with Ruvik there. I don't know. I haven't seen them speak. I've been following Gurn personally. It's something that I was wondering myself. Why would the collector be here? It's, if there's some other artifact, perhaps. And well, looks towards you, Cassus. Like I said, we might dabble in a few things, the Thieves Guild, but we're not after stealing Belo artifacts, okay? But we want to know where they go, yes?
There's no issue. I'm not a very kill all thieves kind of paladin.
Your mother is called the Bloodied, so I don't.
Fair point. You know what? Oh, I understand your reservations. Okay. By the way, what kind of books was he keeping? Like in those bookshelves over there.
The bookshelves that you can find are very religious texts. There's things that are dedicated to Paylor and various types of things that have been created as far as like rites and sermons that priestess and clerics have made. There's also a lot of talk within here by a number of books as far as like accounts of the Sun Tree, potentially people talking to the Sun Tree and then writing about it. Beyond that, you have a lot of fiction, so potentially some smut and other sorts of interesting reads and saucy things.
Does he have, what was it, 2 horns, 1 bush?
You find a copy of Two Horns on Blizzard.
Nice.
Man, it is a popular text. I'm gonna have to find a copy of this myself.
Is it a lot of books, or is it just like
Um,
cool?
There, I would say, considering like there is a lot of books considering how little furnishings are in here. So there is a lot of books.
Okay, I have a weird suspicion, but Costas, can you help me out with this?
Yeah, I think.
Grab some books and just shake them.
Oh, okay. I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking maybe they were researched whatever he was looking for. But okay, that's
We're dealing with a paranoid man. I don't know. If I was paranoid and I felt like somebody was watching me and I had no way to get out of it, I would at least try to put a note away. Hide
Yeah.
it.
Hiding something in plain sight is a oldie but a goodie.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe he was using them for like research, like a lot of religious text. Maybe it was a religious artifact he was here for. But yeah. Okay.
Hey,
And
if we don't find it, we'll grab some books and see what's in it.
Costas is going to start
Marvin
grabbing.
doing right now?
Smoking a
Yeah.
pipe.
He's just relaxed, smoking a pipe.
Dylan
Is he
watching
paying
you all.
any particular attention to a specific group of us?
Just watching and smoking a pipe as they're now rummaging through books and shaking them.
Also, would my divine sense have affected this area earlier? Like, would I have been able to see if anything was?
You did
in this
not
area?
sense anything in relation to violence.
So, if the fire's not real and you found papers within it,
Means a real fire can be lit here. It's just this one is not real.
so what else through this house is an illusion?
All the windows upstairs. They don't look at the right thing. And when Joe crawled out of one, he said the window and us disappeared.
Was Randall any good at magic?
Though
Like
Gurn
personal-
studied within the Empyrean College, I imagine they have some skill in magic.
I know, but these illusions seem rather. I mean, they don't seem incredible, but they don't seem shabby either. Maybe. He might
Yeah,
even listen.
I'd like to take some time to investigate for hidden doors or
That's what
something like safes or something like that. On the
Yeah.
walls, the floorboards.
Okay, are you doing it on this floor and the second floor?
Right now,
Going-
just this floor.
gonna go down into the cellar to
Okay.
since knowing the upstairs has illusions, this fire's an illusion. The shelves and everything didn't look like they had anything, but he didn't really feel around. But going down to the cellar to see if there's actually anything behind illusions or on shelves or
Okay.
on the wall.
Sorry, I need
I'll
an
give you a hand with
investigation from Thea, and then investigation or perception for whoever's going down into the cellar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check that too.
17. With investigation 17, we can just thumb through certain things, rummaging about. One thing that comes apparent is that the actual couch cushion that is here. That's not.
Is where?
This couch cushion here is torn.
Okay.
Seems there's some sort of illusion placed upon it after fiddling. And this chair in particular is missing a leg, but it seems that all four legs are there. With a perception of 21, Regmar, you begin to pass through the cellar. Beyond some rotten vegetables and other things, barely, very little in here. You're really moving through the stone creases of the semi-arched kind of tunnel-like cellar that's roughly 12 feet in width, and you're kind of rummaging through this very tight space as it only goes about 10 or so feet in its length. And you don't find any sort. You find moisture and a couple things. It's a really poorly made cellar, but you're unable to find any sort of hidden things about the space.
Cushion that is torn. Is it just like it's torn like it's been damaged in some way, or it's torn
Correct.
as in maybe somebody tried to hide something in it and somebody was looking
it's-
for something?
It's torn as in someone took a sharp object to it and ripped it open. That's all I can tell you.
Okay, I want to investigate the upstairs now. Same thing, looking for hidden doors or just secret hiding places. Just this whole place is off. I just want to determine what exactly is off and why, perhaps.
Okay.
Did you not reach your hand into that torn cushion? See if there's
Not
anything
yet.
there?
I want to keep
Make
looking
another
because it looks like
investigation
somebody
check,
was.
please.
Okay.
24. Upon investigating and looking through, obviously it's very odd. One of the bathrooms, upon inspecting, as you begin to make way, I'm going to shift your actual position of token. This bathroom wall facing towards your right when you come through the door of the bathroom and you're looking at the wall itself. Some of the actual siding panels that are here on this wall that are able to form it appear to have strange arrangement in the sense that different materials were used in the construction. Grains of the woods are different. Nails are off in comparison to the other side.
Can I determine if I were to rearrange them, if it would fit better?
It's not that they're improperly arranged. It's that it's strange. The grain of the wood is different than the other side of the wall. Go to the other bathroom on the other side. The wood itself seems to be similar, and the grain is similar upon the feel. But now we come to this side, feeling the grain of the wood, and the grain is off. Potentially two different types of wood, but they're stained to look the same.
Can I use my crowbar to pry away some of these boards?
Take your crowbar and you begin to pry away some of the boards, revealing a sheet of stone that actually is placed between the two wall segments, panels, I should say. And then looking at that sheet of stone, there seems to be some sort of arcane glyph or ward that stretches 2 feet in its radius.
I yell out for Othala.
I just really thought there were gonna be some notes in here. I'll be back, Costas. What's up?
Pedro, come here. See that?
Toilet?
You see the wall?
Yeah. Okay.
Does that seem familiar to you in any way?
Remind me what I'm seeing, DM, because I was checking my notes real quick.
This is a 2-foot radius glyph or a ward of some kind, inscribed, etched onto a piece of flat stone that sits in between the paneling of the ward.
Is it in any type of language, or is it just
Just like arcane symbols.
This is arcane symbols, school of illusion and enchantment.
Can I determine if this glyph is giving this house its energy and or its enchantments around it?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Okay.
$17. So you imagine that this has some relation into this effect that's happening with the windows. You don't particularly understand if the same illusions of what was spotted by Thea of the torn cushion and the chair, if they made you aware of that, if that has something to do with this. This seems more purely just on the second floor, and how this is relation to the walls themselves. The actual glyph, simply put, stands for some sort of mirroring like effect, not just an illusion to make you believe and perceive it and such, but an actual enchantment to make it so.
So sort of like a major image, but maybe a little more like lesser or more powerful and around there.
Yeah, so it's very much so some sort of major image that they're constructing here. The best way that I can put it to you is that the second floor has some sort of mirroring like effect. That there is a it's like a superimposed type of thing that's happening with the fact that if you took right, flipped it around, you flip it over, hurt it. And then the illusion side to it is to try to hide that is happening. So if you were, if you're inspecting it on the inside, it would become readily apparent that there's something off, right? But the idea behind the illusion is that if you're on the outside of the building looking at it, no. The inside looking out, you wouldn't guess that that's what's happening.
Okay.
This is sounding more and more like a paranoid person.
Yeah, very much so. Should we check downstairs? Maybe there's another one of these glyphs or
There might be another one of these glyphs. There might be more torn cushions that are being hidden.
yeah, we should try to find whatever this guy maybe left behind or hid away.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Getting
Are
back
we still down in the
downstairs?
cellar?
Yeah.
And I'm just following Reg around and not
Now-
finding a damn thing.
Yeah.
Come back up.
Now that I know what to look for with the weird wood thing having drawn my attention, do I now see anything that looks like that? All right. I see Reg come out. Anything down there?
So when we went down the spoiled vegetables and stuff, we can actually see were those hidden by the illusions.
You can see that there's no illusion of
No, nothing down there.
All right. I'm literally patting down and putting my hands over all the furniture because I saw that torn cushion now, and now I'm seeing if there's more.
I'm
So putting
going to
over
do that.
the furniture, you're reaching over the cushions. You're not finding any sort of torn in the cushions, but you are finding what appears to be scratch marks or nail marks within some of the wooden pieces been dragged through. You're also finding that one of the legs on these actual sofa, like on a lounge chair, is a little bit loose but not broken off. The pull cue is not actually there anymore. Pull cue is in two pieces and is actually to the sides of the pool table there. Come over to Dirty Joe. You come over to that side. You notice the glass within the actual coffee table is smashed. So you press your hand through and it actually goes straight through, and you feel the shrapnel glass on the actual bottom.
Reg will look over at Othala.
Othala, I hold up my hand. I'm probably bleeding from where I got cut by the glass. I think this whole thing's an illusion.
Yeah, there was some kind of a fracas. And,
Something happened here.
They
Can
wanted
you
to cover it
just-
up.
Can you dispel magic?
Not yet. That's kind of why I was looking around in the library for some new magic. Might have to come to a stop.
If we want to come back tomorrow, I can see if I can dispel these illusions or try to.
You said you didn't see anything down in the cellar?
Nothing that I could find.
Do you want me to look at it? Fresh eyes?
By all means.
All right, I'll go down.
Okay. I'm going to try to, using the information I have on the mansion, or like manor, kind of like from being around the house so far, see if anything seems off. And by off, I mean if there's any places where a room should be. Like we've seen the we've seen the house from the outside, we've seen it like on a map and stuff. Like maybe there's like a space where like there could be there's like a kind of closet-sized space where it's just a wall and there's like nothing there, but there like from the outside looks like there's something. You know what I mean? Like. Because if there's anything weird with the layout, as if like there's space that actually like has a wall covering it, like on the outside, but like there's no door entrance to it. It's kind of just like an empty space that shouldn't
The
be.
only thing
There's
I
some-
could the only thing I could say to that is if you're trying to use your intellect and you make a flat intelligence check.
Roll architecture.
Here. What?
6. So we're reminded that we're playing Costas and not Zell. So you get a 6 intelligence check.
Love
Trying
it.
to think about potential what could happen, and you just keep going through the books.
He's gonna start stomping around on the floor. Just like, hey, maybe there's something underneath here that isn't solar. Yeah, just
They make a perception check.
Oh.
11. You don't see anything any more or any less than what Red described to you.
Okay. Well, I come back upstairs. This place. This looks like a fight, or it feels through the illusion like a fight happened here, not like somebody was searching for something.
Seems to be.
That's what it's looking like. It was a struggle.
One more thing I want to check. I want to grab a couple books off the shelf at random and see if the covers match the contents inside. Just thumbing through like the title pages.
Yeah.
See if anything's been disguised.
You open the books, look at the pages, everything checks out.
Okay, worth a shot.
So should we gather our thoughts, come back tomorrow, try to dispel this magic, see what we're not uncovering?
Yeah, well, I mean, also, we could check out the inn.
Yeah, we could start investigating some people, ask some questions around.
Maybe grab a sketch of that rune upstairs.
I don't think any of you guys should be sleeping in the. I mean, I don't know how to put it, but these guys, before it seems like they weren't really too much into taking prey that would actually pose a threat. There's never any signs of fighting, but now it looks like they very well might be willing to fight you. If
Yeah,
so,
but
Are you offering us a place to stay?
I don't know if I can exactly allow it to offer you that, but maybe I'll try asking if I can get you guys to stay at the manor, or if
Would
not
you-
there, maybe you could just all like maybe you guys could like I don't know buddy system like in your rooms, like one of you sleeps on the couch in a room, another one sleeps on the bed. I don't know, just
We
Be
take
careful.
turns, like on the road.
You could ask your father. He was pretty nice.
yeah. I think I can maybe do it, but at the same time, based on my mom's reaction, I don't know if it's gonna be possible.
so the thing
Sleep over, guys!
I'm concerned with is like I can do landscapes like this to the extent like create an illusion of land, but it's pretty powerful magic for this extent of this entire manor and these locations.
It's not just that it's powerful. I think it's like, why go through all this
Yeah,
trouble?
why go through? Who would go through this much trouble to cover this up?
Marvin,
What?
it's kind of like your business to know everybody's business, right?
Yeah, maybe I make a business of making business. Yes, why not?
So, what do you think?
I believe what you're seeing here is, it is like sandwich.
What's a sandwich?
You have layer on layer.
Oh, a bread food stack,
d-
like Zell
Do
invented.
does this sandwich construction and flavoring remind you of anything?
Let me explain. So, let us say this Randall girl seems to be hiding something. why are they here, right? Okay. So they have a nice layer of meat, okay, that is shrouding you from the mustard underneath. You can't see it, okay? But now someone comes along, they mess around with the meat, but they don't want you to see that they've changed the meat to cheese, so they put more meat on. So we have something happen here.
Likes
We
cheese
have
sandwiches more than meat sandwiches.
We have struggle. We have fights. Then you have someone come over and say, no one need to know. They hide it, but they do not find what it was that Gurn is hiding. So they have seen like nothing.
Again, who do you know that likes cheese sandwiches more than meat sandwiches?
I don't know that question to you. There is very limited to have power of the arcane such as this. There must be a mage from Zumfir, Glinlar, Vilgim. They're that old, I don't know. Or perhaps they're from the Imperial College, but they're most likely in league with the Taldar, so why would they do something such as this?
Who like that is in town right now?
Nobody that I know. There's not many people at Ima gets of their arcane. This is all holy. This is sanctuary. They come here making pilgrimage. No, you have to like the Night of Dawn, like that, right there. See, Paladin.
No traveling professors out on holiday or anything like that recently?
Not that I know of, no.
Yeah, it is. I feel like he's being cagey because for an espionage expert, he should know more. At least that's what I think. And it feels like he doesn't know a whole lot.
Oh, Thala, can you do a detect magic in this place?
I could pass by. I have an idea for. Oh, I'm whispering this, by the way, to Reg. I don't want to be overheard. I have another plan when we get out of this. I just don't want to be around this guy too long. So I'll cast a detect magic, and as everybody's talking, I'll walk around, do a little what's around.
Does it seem like there's anywhere with a lot more destruction in it? You know what I mean? Like some area, because you said there's kind of like illusions everywhere. But like, is there some area where it's more, where there's more of it? It's like maybe like where like the main part of the fight happened or something like that.
Investigation.
Yeah. Can I insight check Marvin? Because like I said, it seems
Sure.
like he should know more, but
6. That seems about accurate.
God
28.
damn it.
It's not that they know more, it's that the information is not apparent. So I think that what you're confusing with is the words for you should know more. But why would you know? Why would Marvin have any inclination as to Randall Gurn? This is a collector of sorts. They have no relation to Thieves Guild at all. They're lesser noble, People's Palace. Right. If Marvin kept track of everybody and all of their dealings in every single facets of their life, you'd feel encyclopedias beyond belief. It's mainly keeping track of what would the head of an office of collection be doing. That's what Marvin's after. It's not that they disappear. That's something that's super recent. They're trying to piece themselves together. It's the fact that they're trying to figure out why Gurn is here. Why come to Beelder? Why start residing here? Why have these meetings down the floor? That is what they're after. They could care less about Gurn going missing. But doesn't people have been going missing for months? Right?
specifically though in relation to Gurn, he seems to know that this person, like who they are, what their job is.
Right. Because they've done the research of that.
In relation to that, would he know who would be interested in that person and their job, both in the positive sense of they want to make a deal, and in the negative sense of I want to foil this man in some way. That would, like, to me, that's like information that he would compile to learn more.
But you're saying that's a general thing, because if you state that, though, then you would potentially say anybody that's against the Telthars would be somebody that wants to thwart Gurn. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you couldn't keep track of all of that. You also couldn't keep track if Gurn was a turncoat and coming here to do something nefarious, because they seem to be put here. They're having meetings with the Lord.
Yeah.
So that means they can't be a turncoat at that point. And so why are they here, right? And so that would be under the coveted secret of what's happening in the keep with the Lord. And they don't have access to that unless they have someone at court to hear that information.
Yeah, I guess I was just wondering if there was like a name that first thing that popped into their head would have, like, maybe did he mention it before and I just didn't catch it, sort of deal.
If there was anybody to sell to, if there was some trader or somebody in the city that you would come here for to sell to, it would be Rulvik Silverfalls of Silverfalls Emporium. They're a dealer in all manner of different interesting things, mainly religious. So that's, Marvin had stated that name very quickly through the conversation. And it's not that they won't know what Gurn was talking about at court. Eventually they will, but remember that this has happened very recently.
It's happened, yes. Okay.
There's not enough time to get ears into the court to overhear about what is happening, particularly to Gurn. And why would they wouldn't and part of their conversation was that they'd be keeping track of passerbys. But Gurn is not a passerby.
Yeah.
So that would slip through what they're checking. I think you get that off of the 20 side.
Yeah.
How recent did Gurn go missing?
It's could have been 6 days, maybe. They make courts with the Lord every week, so 7 days, 6 days.
No one came to check on him in the last 6 days?
If it was between meetings, why would they have to?
But, like, he didn't have anything delivered to his home, like furniture or something that time?
That would be something to speak to Fridmar Valored, of course. I have yet to do.
Do I notice any blood anywhere, Dryad or otherwise, in any of the areas where there's been extensive damage?
Okay, so I need to make a survival check. 21. So you're actually following the tracks and the scuffs within the wood, relating them in relation to the objects that are destroyed. You can actually piece together perhaps a movement of sorts that have transitioned through the illusions. So you're moving through the illusions, and then you're seeing a movement maybe of a scuffle that has transitioned through. And so you're piecing that together as best as you possibly can. It seems to actually end, which is interesting. It ends in the kitchen sorts, and you find in the kitchen, circle it as you pass through some of the stonework that's been scuffed, a massive pile. As you put your hand in, you come up, you have the dried particles, platelets, and hemoglobin. This is your hand.
So somebody might have been stabbed there.
Telling us this?
The amount of blood
I'm relaying all this.
Would be a lethal wound.
So, guys, he might be dead, or maybe somebody else he was with, something. Maybe they wanted to kill off the accessory and just get him, or he might have been, murdered and then they dumped the body somewhere. Either way, looks like we got some fatalities on our hands, not just kidnappings.
It's no good.
With it being 6 days, maybe, with the blood, I'd need to know how many guards came through searching this place. I may have an idea, but it may have been too long to try this.
What are you attempting to do?
Uh, being able to wild shape into a wolf or anything to try and pick up a scent. If he can locate something of Gurn's to get Gurn's scent and, try to track somewhat if Gurn was moved from this place, if he was killed in that quarter. But 6 days, I'm pretty sure that the scent, if it was dragged out, would be cold by now.
I'm gonna go back to my knowledge of my actual own mind, not BMI. The scent of something can linger for a long time, at least that is cold. This environment outside is cold. It's very cold. It's freezing. So that note, you could find an article of clothing, which Gurn does have within the wardrobe. Inspected the bedroom very loosely, but you can see that the wardrobe did have clothes in it. The particular Gurn's room, the guest room. Might be able to pull an article of clothing out and track it.
Yeah, but being able, what I was coming off of is getting Gurn scent. Going off of the clothes, that would give his scent at least to try and find it, but with everything else, it's like couldn't track down whoever without knowing all the guards that came in here and track through here.
Yeah, it'd be an obscenely high check. I mean, it's going to be massive.
Yeah.
So
Also, something to keep in mind. Just us touching things, we discovered stuff.
Yeah.
If guards came in here investigating, what did they do? They opened the door, they looked around, looked normal, and they closed the door again? That's not a good investigation.
Yeah, these guards.
That
I mean-
is shoddy work at best, or deliberately bad
Yeah,
at
I
worst.
was like none of them opened a window on the second floor and noticed an illusion spell.
Or they
How often
covered
do you
it
have a
up.
reason to, though? Yeah, I mean, it could be somebody's covering it up. How often do you think to check the furniture to see if it's magically concealed and broken, though? You look
Well,
at a couch and it seems fine. It looks like an okay couch, unless you sit in it and you suddenly get stabbed by glass. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily malicious.
The thing is, there's a fire burning there. If it's an empty house that the person has gone missing, you would think to put it out. But we have an enchanted fire still going.
Unless somebody lit it after the fact. We don't know.
I think it's believable that the guards did get everything we got. I mean, of course, we have magic. We have people much more skilled than the average guard. But they should have found at least part of this.
They should have found, yeah, definitely, at least part of this.
Yeah, like
Either by accidentally bumping into a table.
Could be. It's all kind of speculation at this point. Speaking of
What if-
speculation, hey Marvin, where do people like to stash bodies around town?
Yeah.
stash bodies. I mean, you have a giant cemetery just south of you.
Yeah, specifically bodies that aren't supposed to be found by the general public.
Don't
Double
stash
stack them
bodies
in the
up.
cemetery.
Seems like you would just dig up a grave and stash the body in somewhere. That seems like what I would do.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you have an ear to the underground, obviously. Are there any known spots, like any particular spots on a nearby river or under a bridge or somewhere, where it's convenient to just ditch a body that you don't want found quick?
Like I said, if I was going to bury a body and stash it away so no one would find it, I would most likely just take advantage of the fact that the cemetery is many hundreds and hundreds of feet and there's people buried within it, and I would simply just stash the body in one of those. Cover it.
All you do is you find a fresh grave and you double stack them.
There is no river around here. There's no stream. There's some underground. There's wells and things. You can throw a body into a well, but eventually that body is going to decompose and it gets really bad, and there's a whole plague, and people start dying, and then it's a holy city, and so the paladins come knocking, and they figure it out, and then it's on the good.
We didn't have that information prior, so thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Reg will look over to Othala and whisper to him. I have an idea. If we want to investigate, I could try and pick up his scent if there's clothes or anything in the house, and see if the blood is his, and then see if I can't pick up a trail outside.
Yeah, we could do that, and if that doesn't work, I could kind of it's a slim chance probably see into the future and get a little reading on what that might mean. Probably ask a question to see what I get.
I would like to check out the cemetery.
I also would like to check out the cemetery.
I have a few skills that might make it pretty easy to find a hidden body there if they truly did decide to stack bodies.
I think the issue with the cemetery idea, I don't know if you understand. The cemetery itself is nearly a quarter mile from the East.
They'd probably use the fresh graves, so we could find like the more recent area.
It's still big. It's a lot to look at. It's going to take
massive.
time.
Constance, you know that the head crypt keeper is named Crespa Ilyar.
Okay.
Wait, could you say that again?
The head crypt keeper is named Crespa Ilyar. So if you were helping to potentially shorten your investigations, right, you could maybe connect with them and figure out which is a fresh grave, which is, because that would be the easiest way.
Also, I just want to check this since I'm like 99% sure it's true. But digging up a grave and like double stacking bodies be considered desecrating, right? Okay, perfect.
Regmore, you're
I
going
guess
upstairs?
Gonna go upstairs to the master bedroom to go through articles of clothes, or find articles of clothes of.
Fine robes and other garments, nice silks, and cloth and wool. Range thing.
And then wild shaping into a dire wolf and sniffing through the clothes to try to pick up any scent off of those.
I need you to make a perception check with advantage. You can roll just a flat d20 if you want to roll 2 of them. I'll take the wolf's actual stats, or you can shape 2. It's fine.
Nat 20.
It's fine. Okay. Getting a nat 20 on the advantage. You eventually smell the clothes. As a wolf, the staircase itself is actually too small for you to get.
Yeah, I was gonna like, why am I so big in this house?
So I'd probably say that you pull the clothes downstairs first.
Yeah.
And then you shape and then smell the clothes. Eventually you smell the clothes, you pick up the scent, seems to lead out the front door, which is the only exit from the structure except for the windows.
I want to go over
What
into...
the fuck is that? Marvin slowly grabs a short sword.
A druid.
Put it away.
Why would they put that my sword away when there's a giant wolf inside of this house?
it's the dwarf.
He's
Dwarf.
been here the whole time. You didn't notice?
I didn't notice wolf. I would think I would notice a wolf here.
And yet you didn't.
He's a
Come on,
druid.
Sparky, let's go.
I think you're lying
Right.
to me. I feel like I'm not going anywhere
Right.
outside of this house.
Red's gonna bark
Unpacks the
or
Bible.
Hey,
growl
Marvin.
towards to get their attention and to go
Pulls out a
outside.
bullseye lantern, a flask of oil.
Yep, we're coming.
Shine 3 times outside of whatever room you're staying in tonight. Well, they will call to me and I'll come find you. Yes, but we cannot
shine
be
3
seen
times.
3 times with this lantern. We cannot be seen together. So you all light it up when
Understood.
you find something. lights the pipe again, smokes, and proceeds upstairs, perhaps to go outside of it.
All right, I took the lantern from him. Yeah.
We can check
Uh,
the cemetery later. I think if I put together a few paladins, I think we should be able to check it in a matter of less than an hour. But if I do it alone, maybe it'll take a couple days.
So, Regmore, as a wolf, are you just running out the door?
Gonna, pick up Othala, throw him on the Bregmore's back to either him or Thea, whichever one wants to ride.
Okay.
Well, everyone else keeps up.
So, Othala, you
Yeah.
actually use detect magic ritualized casting while we're doing this. So, ritualized casting and using it, you actually can feel the detection of School of Illusion magic over every spot that has been investigated thus far. And so you're sensing that magic throughout the space.
Okay. It's a constant.
Doesn't give you any more useful information because you already found it.
Pinpoints it down. It's good. So I'll open the door for Reg.
Should we attempt to still sneak through town?
Yeah,
We have a dire wolf. I think that would be too far.
no. Reg.
Reg
Do
is
you
up-
mind? Do you mind if I attempt to leash you so you look like my dog?
Reg will somewhat sit.
Hey, what's your intelligence rate? What's your intelligence is extremely high.
My
right?
intelligence is high.
Okay, this is a dire wolf. This ain't no
Yeah.
dog. This is a massive
Yeah.
wolf. I mean, this is huge.
I'm an adventurer. I'm eclectic.
Yeah, but you
so you
have
agree-
to. There's no way that you can imagine that if you leash this thing and then walk through and be like, "It's my dog," the guard are gonna look at it and be like, fuck no." Like, that's a fucking.
I don't want them
Dire
to just kill him.
But I mean, Costas, you literally, as patrolling soldier for Frostbeard, you fought dire wolves like that.
Oh,
you
yeah.
see this. You fought a creature like this in the Frostrealm. They're very common.
What if I mounted it and I said it that I was taming it?
How are we getting through town then?
Exactly. Yeah,
I think-
Costas,
I'm a paladin.
Costas, how is this gonna work?
Do I think as a paladin I could get away with riding around a direwolf? Especially since paladins.
No, I think that what's happening here is you're all trying to find reason to make this work, and I don't think that it actually makes any sense.
We're not going to be able to follow the trail.
You
I
can't.
mean, we
No, you can. I'm saying that the point of trying to get the wolf to look like a mount or to look like, some dog, it's not going to change the fact that it's a fucking dire wolf in a city,
I'll
right?
just ride on horseback and kind of be like, I'm a paladin, this is official business kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that
That's-
would be the better case. Would just be to own it and just be like, it's fine, it's official business, we're allowed to do this, and just
Yeah,
flaunt
we
the
have
fact
a
that you
writ.
have a piece of paper, a writ, right, from the Lord, and just go about it that way. I think that if you try to hide it and try to disguise it, I think that's actually going to draw more attention to you all to be like, where are they riding, right? Or just being like, that's a dire wolf, and then being like, and then all of a sudden you have the writ if someone questions it, and then if guard charge at you with halberds,
Yeah.
to fight it off, right?
Red should be moving slow too, so we can basically be like flanking him. Like this is an investigation, an active thing that we're doing.
Yeah. I will be riding like a good 10 feet, maybe even like 20 feet ahead on Priscilla, kind of like go full paladin.
I would go stay right behind Reg because he's the one who's going to be leading us.
Yeah, Reg
I
is
mean,
going to
I'm
be
not
moving.
even, I suppose, but I'm also trying to stay like kind of near the front, so if any guards come, I can like quickly
Oh,
be
yeah.
like, paladin official business kind of shit. I can-
You'd be right next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it have to be a dire wolf? Can you just be a regular wolf? How does that work?
Could, but I didn't have the token.
dire wolves are cooler.
I mean facts, but
It would be cool if we could just be some guy like, cruising through town with a dog and nobody actually knows who the hell we are. And we're able to just kind of surreptitiously go through without attracting attention. But if you want to own this shit like a boss, that's
Yeah, I
fun
think
too.
Yeah, we're too far.
And Red's going to move in at a relative speed of keeping up the scent and keeping tracking.
yeah. So relatively slow-ish. He's not like bolting after anything.
Relatively slowish as you begin to smell. You're heading in a south, slightly eastern direction, but then mainly south. So pick up the scent, which seems to skim some of the actual housing of the stables. Your scent, if not for the nat 20, would be completely thrown off by the animal and wildlife in the stables itself. In addition to the fact that the scent itself is quite cold. You're continuing to pick it up with the nat 20. Eventually, you reach the actual wrought iron gate of the cemetery. It's a slight 12-foot wrought iron gate that has spikes and kind of perennial work and of these shapes within it. It's very beautiful, and it's not made to really protect against anything. You know, it's very spaced. You imagine you might be able to squeeze through it if you're small enough, or even just scale it. It's more of a decorative piece to segment the road from the actual cemetery, segment the city graves, the cemetery. The massive amounts of graves that are dug here with their plaques and tombstones and things. It's covered over with snow and rock and dirt. They've been kind of piled off. Intricate bricked actual roads or pathways are interconnecting the cemetery, and they form a network of these kind of forming a crossroads and sorts. There's also a major kind of main cobbled road that goes through the cemetery and lines up at the greenhouses. So maybe a shortcut for those that are not wanting to go directly all the way through this potential thing here. Maybe just take a walk, right? As it's quite scenic, there's some trees and other things growing in here and whatnot. And it's not just a flat piece of land, a bunch of bodies buried into it. So, your scent, as you make way, is taking you through the wrought iron gate here. Eventually, in the cemetery section, you continue to follow the scent all the way up to the main crypt house, which is the major, large central structure at the center of the cemetery. Tokens now. So you come to the kind of central. This is where it's reaching you as far as the scent is concerned. It's at this stage that the scent has become too difficult to follow, even though you've lost it. So you're kind of smelling around, but seeing there's only one structure. Things could be anywhere at this point around this radius around you. Now, is it in the actual crypt structure here? You don't know that. Could it be one of the graves around here? You don't know. Could it be a Randall Gurn still alive and is one of the actual individuals around here? You don't know because there's figures here, right? There's people talking and mucking about, people visiting, right, laying down flowers and those sorts of things. So this is where it is very challenging. Notice that some of the commoner folk that are in here, kind of turning and looking in the direction of you now. The wolf striding through and quite stricken with fear a little bit and standing back. That fear kind of growing. The central stone structure has this dark gray brick tiles, and it seems to be set right in this large cemetery. The structure stands about 20 feet into the air. It has entrances on every side. The brick roads kind of lead outwards from it, because it's the central part here. There is ornately designed smaller 10-foot mausoleums built nearby the central stone structure, decorated with similar flowers and trinkets, along with the actual grave sites. Imagine that the colorations of banners on the outside matches those sarcophagi inside, if there were. Now, beyond that, the ceiling of the actual crypt entrance here, it's dome that's turned over. I'm also stating that it's the crypt entrance because Costas knows this. Okay, you understand that this is exactly where the crypt starts. There's only one entrance in, but I'm positive.
Like more, is that it? Is this like where the body is?
Resco, you gonna keep trying to go up and down the rows to see if he can pick it back up.
Chikamer's beginning to run.
Oh,
Guard!
Okay.
Wanna-
Costas is gonna run up and he's gonna like start like kind of like waving around and like he's gonna just be yelling stuff like official business, nothing to see here kind of thing.
Yeah, I'd like to see if just from like the general area we're in now, if any of the graves look fresher than others.
Not from your passive perception. You have to make an active one.
Okay.
Investigation.
Okay.
Take out.
Active investigation.
Wait, do we have a physical description of what this dude looks like?
No, you have no physical description of what it's like. Investigation
Hmm.
15. Again, this is going to take hours to go through. All
Yeah.
this to inspect them. So
This is gonna take way too long.
I have an idea. How far can a horse cover while dashing? What's the distance?
Horse.
Yeah.
While they're dashing, it'd be 120 feet.
120 feet? In one turn?
120 feet.
Oh, okay, that's a lot less impressive. Okay. So Costas is going to come right here on the back of Priscilla. That's measuring tool. Gonna come right here on the back of Priscilla. Damn it, it's a wall. Just give me a
We need
second. And then
before he does that. Did you tell us about the crypt keeper person? Because if you told us about her, we would try to find her to help to narrow this down a little bit. But if you didn't, then we're not going to do that.
Hell, I'll just ask him.
I gotta.
Who runs this place?
So asking me? Are you asking me or passerby?
Yeah.
You're the
Yeah.
only one from here, so
Yeah, there's a
we
crypt
don't,
keeper.
we know nothing. Where are they?
And what are their names?
Well, I don't know exactly where they are. It's like a tracking thing on them, but
Do they have an office? Do they just wander the graves?
DM, do they have an office or do they just worship the grave?
Yes, they have an office.
You know that Crest Beliar is a frequent visitor to the Mountainside Tavern. They take most of their business inside of the crypt. That's where they work all day. But you know that the sun is starting to go down and that Crest Beliar being here is most likely not, most likely at the Mountainside Tavern.
Okay. The crypt keeper, Trust Beliar, probably is at the tavern right about now. And during the day they do business in the crypt. Now I'm gonna go do my thing. And this is a bit cheeky, but I am going to activate Divine Sense. Then using Priscilla dashing, I am going to try to cover this entire length during the duration of my Divine Sense.
Oh, there, Wolf. What are you doing? Mr. Wolf is now being surrounded as guard on horseback begin charging forward, running at full speeds with their horses and dashes. They're guarding down towards the wolf.
I pull out the writ. Wait,
Leave him alone.
he's with
I'm
us.
not gonna leave a damn dire wolf alone.
He's with
inside
us.
my
Druid.
city.
He's a druid.
I don't know what that is.
Part of our party.
What?
We're investigating the disappearance
Othala,
of the nobleman.
show him the
He's
thing.
with us.
Show him the thing.
I take out the paper. We're under the orders of Lord Fowler.
Lord of what?
Lord Fowler.
Yeah, well, let me see. Grabs it. Reads it. Say anywhere here that you could be a dire wolf inside the city.
He is a druid. He can change into
I
animals.
don't know what that is. Changing
I
animals.
just
They're
told you
animals.
what it is.
He's a shapeshifter. He can change his shape to other animals.
Could he change into maybe a dog or a wolf or perhaps something that's less vicious and threatening to the people of the city?
Regmore, can you do that?
Regmore's gonna sit and then lay down.
Oh, that's a good boy. Yeah. Listen, here's your right back. I'm telling you right now, that wolf gets into anywhere else other than the cemetery, there's going to be more guards. There's going to be paladins. They're going to scream in righteous fury as they come down.
We have a paladin of our own,
I don't.
and
see
I
one.
point to wherever Costas is doing his thing.
I'm probably riding over full speed at this point with Divine Sense activated.
Okay, so you cast Divine Sense riding on full board. You don't sense anything. Eventually, ride
So
up
I've
on.
covered this entire area. Okay.
Yeah, so you eventually ride up on Priscilla. Oh, look, it's the night of dead. Couldn't cut it with the soldier, huh? What are you doing nowadays? Huh, Casas?
But right now I'm helping with this investigation.
Oh, I see. Working with these people, huh?
Yeah.
Well, good for you. Beats drinking every night. Whoa! We got a job to do. We're on patrol right now. Heading to the Noble District. Listen, I'm going to be real with you. That wolf comes into this city. I cannot control them inspecting some right before they outright attack it, okay? You just yell it outwards. It's still not going to change anything. They're going to come at it. It's a dire wolf. It's plain and simple. They're going to fire bolts. They'll fire things at it. I would hate to see any trouble coming to your druid friend here. So, helping you out. All right, boys and lady. Let's go.
So I have checked. There was no desecration of this entire front row of graves. So either, if it is in this row, it was buried in a way that was legitimate, like it wasn't like stacked on top of another body, or it's somewhere, or it's not in this section.
You said that the crypt keeper is not here right now. Maybe we should go
I mean, they could
see
be
her
here.
at the tavern.
They're probably at the tavern, yeah.
Well, we're here. We might as well.
Yeah.
check.
Real quick before we leave, check to see if she's here.
I'm gonna contact the Fate Weaver. While everybody walks away from me, I'm going to cast divination.
Okay.
And I'm going to contact the Fate Weaver.
All right. So your magic and offering. What are you offering?
It's innate, so I don't have to use the materials.
Okay.
So I'm going to contact him. Kiros, the Fate Weaver. What was the fate of Randall Girl?
They are dead.
Okay, that's as much as I'm getting out of that one.
Still useful.
Very
You come
useful.
up to here towards the door itself. It seems to be a stone and metallic door, similar to a vault door. Intricate locking mechanism underneath the actual turn handle. Imagine there might be gears and other levers at the backdrop of this. This door is extremely secure. Imagine would something you could pick, but breaking it down very difficult.
Is this the kind to Costas? Is this the kind of place where you could just walk in? Or do you have to knock? All right.
Is that what you said?
I'm knocking on the door, see if anybody answers. I don't want to be rude.
So this is a place that you, right, if you are trying to seek an audience with the Crypt Keeper, it most likely is something you would negotiate with the actual lord, and someone had died and you're seeking a burial, because this is within the city grounds. It could be Commoners Guild as well. This could be something if you're talking about a service of some kind that they want to associate for. But going directly to the crypt entrance here and knocking on the door, Crespa Ilyar works for the city. Does not work for any guild or anything. So Crespa would, if they were still here, and yeah, they're at the upper level of the crypt, they might hear the knocking at this door. But this gives you access and potentially some very valuable things, dead bodies. So that is kept locked. And you know, Costas, that not anybody can go down there unless they have an appointment, go down to see a loved one, or perhaps there is a ceremony or something happening.
Okay, yeah. I don't think we can go right now. We'd have to organize something. Maybe we could try to. Our best bet would probably be to find him at the bar or the tavern, whatever you want to call it. I think we should probably end our investigation on this front for the day. I don't know. Maybe either we go
Or
find a
if
tavern.
they're at the tavern, we could go see if we can drum anything up there.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we leave this area. Maybe we come back tomorrow, later today, if they want to bring us here. And if we are doing that, I am going to probably take a look to see if I can't cover this entire area, but I can cover like most of it to see if there's any
You can
desecration.
cover our way out.
Red's gonna revert back, stretch a little bit. Lost the scent over here in this area.
If you need to find a scent again, can you be something that's less scary? Because I don't want you to get poked by anything from these paladins.
Bunch of sissies.
That they are, and yet they have a lot more weapons than we do.
Yeah.
I could have tipped them.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly inspect some of the bodies on the west and south side of the graves.
Okay.
And then
Doing the
Costa's
same
gonna do
thing?
the same. Yeah, because Horse Dash, he can cover the entire length during the duration of Divine Sense. So
They're doing every basic, just all around.
yeah, I only have 2 left, but I'm gonna try to get. I'm not. Dang it! I have some trouble.
Just
I'm
tell
gonna
me
try
which
and go
side you're not doing. The east side.
Yeah,
of this?
I can't do the east
Can't do the
side,
east
but
side,
I will
okay.
try and do. I'll
So
try
you
to do the
do-
western side.
Okay, so you do the western side, you do the southern side, using both of your senses here, because you do the north, you're doing the west, and you're doing the south.
Yeah.
So we're going to run through that really quick. So you're able to go through, use your divine sense, attempting to see if there's any sort of desecration, any sort of things that might be out of the ordinary. You do not feel that.
I don't feel anything.
Do not know.
Okay.
Doesn't that just check for undead?
It can check for
regardless of the-
desecration too.
Okay. Would an extra
You-
buried body technically be a desecration? Like, would that actually do anything to help us?
If they're digging up a grave, then putting another body in it, they'd be desecrating the grave, right? Like,
Did you say that this cemetery is? I don't think I have. Nope, I don't have it. Fuck.
I mean, unless they're burying it in a way that's not desecration, burying it like in, I don't know, how. Ugh. That's going
So,
to grave so much. How would it be sort of desecrated now?
So desecration in terms of you would be looking for sites of unholy, right? So if if there was a grave that previously arose, like undead had arose from a grave, that would have traces of unholy. That would be a desecrated grave.
I know, but isn't digging up a grave like messing with it in any way considered desecration?
Like I'm counting that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it's.
I mean, why would you bring up a body? Desecration.
Yeah, so
That's exactly what the word means.
Archaeology.
And you don't sense anything from 60 feet as you read through.
Yeah, so either they're burying it like in either they're maybe like disguising it as a normal body and burying it normally, or if they have someone working for them, or it's just in the place I haven't checked, like the inside, like maybe the crypts inside or crypts on the east side.
Either way, sounds like it's time we all got a drink. If we
Yeah,
can
let's
fill
go
up
to
this
tavern.
people filler. Besides, I'm hungry.
Yeah, too much investigation been around.
Not enough lunch.
Yeah,
We skipped third lunch after all.
Heading
we
to the
only
tavern,
need
Did.
one.
not to House Morning Light.
Isn't that the
Invited.
dinner?
It's not dinner yet.
It's
Right?
gonna be an hour.
Okay, that is now 6:30, 5:30.
5:30.
How long does it take
we-
to get there?
And
Costas,
did
what
we
time do the
have, like-
morning lights have dinner?
I don't know, what time do them? Like I'd guess around like 6:37. That's maybe a bit later. That's my guess. Maybe
Pick up.
we should go.
It's
Do
up
we
to
have
you.
time enough to pop into the tavern for an aperitif?
Call.
I feel like we might burn a bridge for late.
Feels like you might burn a bridge if we're late.
Fair point.
So, as you begin to make your way through the city, hustle and bustle, people are leaving their jobs at the foundry. There's a lot of movement through the city streets as things are being transitioned towards night. And eventually, after cresting, 3/4 up to a mile through the actual cities, you make way through the blocks that are tight knit and structured. You eventually are getting towards this side of Mount Side Tower, storming in side of the bridge. Before we get into anything else, we're going to go ahead and take our break. So, I'm going to go ahead and pause our music. So, if you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. I was taking a late break. It's fine. We were pressing through and getting towards letting the strings of thought move through there. And I was fortunate to see we got a nice nat 20, which took us somewhere, which maybe gives you some more information that's helpful. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. So we'll come back at about 6:58 p.m. CT, probably 7 o'clock or so. Back. All right, welcome back. If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. We've been spent the last 20 minutes or so not coming back from a break because we've been ranting about Game of Thrones. As such. Anyways, so we are made our way through the city. We are now on the city street here, coming onto the same block or the road itself where the Mountainside Tavern and Stormy Inn are. This is something that Costas has told, right? If you're not can't find Crespa, you'll sure find Crespa at the Mountainside Tavern. That's kind of the thing that you say. The Crypt Keeper likes to drink, as Crespa is a dwarf, and someone that gets their hands dirty, does a lot of manual labor in their job. And so, hey, who doesn't deserve a drink after the end of the hard work day?
Okay. Let's head in. Let's try to be a bit quick about it. But yeah, let's go. Oh,
There's looks. Oh, if it isn't the night of dawn! Oh, you here to drink with us, bud? Hey, Brandon Chalor! Hey, man! Kiss him over here for the night of dawn. Oh, I haven't seen you so long. It's James. Oh, man, stands up. How you been? Gives you a hug.
yes. I've been good. I'd love to drink with you, but I am in a bit of a rush. I was wondering, have you seen the Crypt Keeper around anywhere?
Oh, you talking about Crespa?
Yeah.
Crespa's over there at the bar, my man.
Thanks. Next time.
Oh,
I'll get a drink.
neck. Yeah, I'll hold you to it. At the crack of dawn, that's what they say. That's when he wakes up from all that partying and drinking all that. Crack of
I'm good.
dawn.
Wave the others over. Yeah, just head into the Crespa.
But hello. But this is a dwarf with a fair complexion, kind of an auburn, unruly, dirt-covered beard that goes down to the chest. Not a braid per se; it's free-flowing now, and then wears a kind of a vest or a tunic over top of some leathers, bracers on either side. The hands are covered in dirt and muck, leather trousers, and knee-high boots. They also have a satchel of other things that are laying upon the actual bar current. There's different sorts of tools and things, one of which is actually a ring of keys that kind of is falling out currently on the satchel top. He's drinking a massive pint of some thick black stout liquid, kind of a stein, a metal handle. Hey, how can I help you?
I have some questions about the happenings in the crypt.
Turns around, looks at the rest of the individuals that are there. Yeah, what? Crypt's going good. Ship.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of lean in, and I'm gonna try and put on a very serious face. Like get the idea this is make a big thing. Like, I don't know.
Brennan slides over. Ah, Night of Dawn. How can I help you? Oh, I know. The usual, right?
None today.
Actually pours the pint. None today?
I'm here on business.
I'll take one.
You're not going to cause
Okay,
any trouble here, are you? Oh, slides it off the counter. There you are. You're not going to cause any trouble in here, are you?
Hopefully not.
Well, if you do, your mom's paying for it.
Fine.
Walks back into the kitchen, starts cutting some things on a cutting board.
Okay, Crespa.
How can I help you?
Have you noticed anything off with the crypt recently? Cemetery as a whole, actually.
I mean, nothing unusual.
Could you get
I'd
us
imagine.
access to the
Can I
Any
give you
of the-
access?
Yeah, to the inside, like the main building.
Know that I can only give you out. I can't personally give anybody access. That's something the Lord has to do, or you could talk to Fremar down at the Commoners Guild. And you're having a ceremony. Someone die?
No, it's investigation.
Investigation? For what?
Keep your voice down.
Why do I need to keep my voice down? Am I in trouble or something?
No. We just don't worry, you're not in trouble. Not in trouble. Just we don't want the wrong people hearing about this.
The only folk in here are good common folk and guard.
Yes. The exact people that are being targeted.
What do you mean?
It's about the disappearances.
Oh, you're investigating those?
Yeah.
What do you think the crypt has to do?
We have reason to believe one of the bodies has gone. One of the bodies has been disposed of in the area of the cemetery.
The body has been Is this Randall Gurn?
Yeah.
Oh. Fella, think the other people who's gone disappeared are dead?
It's possible they've been buried or chopped up and hidden in the area.
Oh, chopped up! Oh, goodness, I can't think about this. I'm very mental image. I know I'm around dead bodies a lot, but this is just, I'm off work now.
Now, the
Together, Crispa. Ah,
chopping is just hearsay. We ain't actually seen any evidence of
Yeah.
chopping. But
down's the ale. Brendan,
Bodies,
Brendan, I need another, please. Brendan comes back and grabs it, fills it off a barrel, sets it down, goes back in the kitchen. That's good. Nice and frothy. Oh,
so anyway, do you
Is
know?
this causing any commotion? Like,
People are
are
drinking?
people paying attention to this?
no, people are cheering, having fun. It's Bounce a Tavern. Guard are here to
Okay.
relax, enjoy themselves, have dinner, drink.
Would you happen to know roughly how many funerals have been held over the last week? How many newly interred persons?
Well, yeah, I might be able to count off the top of my hand. 5 or 6. Only one of which are in the crypt, but don't get many people buried inside of the crypt. It's a place that, well, only real noble folk and people of significant value get buried down there.
Where were the bodies that weren't in the crypt buried? Like what side of the cemetery?
Oh,
Like where?
far off. It's far to the east, near the road, pushing out, and might have to actually extend further into the Holy District. Depends. It's a great number
So
of
far
bodies
from the main
buried.
building?
Oh, of course, very far, miles off.
Huh.
Okay, yeah, those. We're going to need access to the main building then. Yeah.
If you need that main access, we need. This has to come from the Lord itself, or perhaps if you
Okay,
have
I'm
ceremony.
gonna slide out. I'm gonna slide out the writ. I'm gonna show it to him. Is that enough?
Pulls out a pair of glasses. I can't.
Do we need other things, or is that enough?
I suppose this is enough. Yes. I mean, it's a fine written and all. Oh. I feel like I've seen you around here before. What's your name?
Who's he talking to?
Costas.
I'm Costas.
You come drinking here quite often, yes?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the tavern. Everyone comes to drink here.
I mean, that's true. I come here pretty much every day. Oh. This, Costas and you are fine. I imagine they all have rights from the Lord.
Yes.
That's good. That's good. Let's say first thing in the morning. I'll be there waiting for you. I'll let you in and we'll do your inspection.
Great. Also, I mean, you don't need to go out of your way to hide it, but don't go around talking about this.
Sure thing. I feel like it's good. I'll keep the ale down to a minimum. Quite a talker when I get drunk.
I've heard.
Yeah. Right, Dad! I need another! Oh, Jill! Yep, I need another, please. Jill fills it. You alright, Crispa? Thank you. Slides down coin. Keep coming. Or not keep them coming. Don't keep them coming. New leaf. Come on, drink.
Then I should be going. I value my life, and I have dinner with my mother later.
Value. Oh, you wouldn't want to disappoint your mother.
Yeah.
Sad. Dwarvish traditions usually stay. Always, when you deal business, you have an ale.
Deal a lot of business, do we?
Oh, you know it. All the business. You want to drink?
Amen. We really should get going. I got the one. I'm all set. Thank you. though.
Come on. Tips it up. Drink. Come on. Down the old goat.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, look at you,
drink,
fellow
thank you.
dwarf! Pats you on the back.
You betcha, buddy. They do have damn good ale in this place.
It's not bad. Could be better.
I'm not picky.
What's the best drink in here?
Best drink in here? Well, some sort of whiskey. It's a rum, actually. I don't know. Rum? Whiskey? One of the
I'll
other.
take 2 for us.
Bernard! Respa, what's up? I need 2 of that shady rum you get from that source that you can't tell anybody. You need to shut up, Respa. I'm just saying! No, don't understand. You can't tell anybody this. Somebody guarding here right now? I'm sorry. Yeah. What's your name?
What were you saying? I overheard something about rum.
Begins to whisper over to Reg. What's your name?
Ragmar.
You can't say anything about this. We're good, right, Brendan? Fine. All right, fine. Right back. Take me a little bit. Shovels in. You hear the cellar doors open. Brendan disappears. It's the good stuff. Tell you what.
It's okay. No one believes me when I talk. They don't
Really?
think I killed the dragon.
You killed a dragon, you don't say.
Eh?
Tell
And
me,
that's when Steve
how'd you
puts her
slay that
hands over
dragon?
her eyes.
Austin is gonna lean over and whisper, Thea, did you go get him? I don't think you should be drinking like this before that.
Cute.
Yeah. Joe's got it.
Rip
He's-
the
he
dragon's
is-
throat out with my teeth.
Ooh, with your teeth.
Yeah.
Must
Yeah,
got
that's
sturdy
right.
chompers in there.
Then after that, we had a whole fleet of dragons that we invaded the oceans with, killed Poseidon, and set up our own continent with. It was amazing. And then
That
we
sounds-
conquered the skies too.
No. Just the one big red dragon. Killed our boat.
And then we ate the red dragon, had all of its babies turned into a giant omelet, and then danced around the maypole until June.
Wow,
That's
you
how
all
long
could
the
be
party
bards. This is great
I'm
storytelling.
gonna walk up behind the two of them and kind of give them like a light slap on the head, like kind of like that, and then be like, did you guys already drank 5 whiskeys, like 5 entire bottles of whiskey before we got here? You should be done by now. Just like let's go. But I'm gonna try and kind of drag him over.
A dwarf is never done. Never
I do kind of
done.
want to try some of this rum though.
Ain't that right? Yeah. Rum's poured from a very interesting kind of orbit-shaped bottle. It seems not like it's the original container. Kind of corks it down and slides it underneath the counter. There you are.
Cheers.
Yeah. Rah. Downs it down. Oh. Sweet, slightly spicy, and a very vanilla finish.
Delicious.
Pretty good.
Hey, would you say you got this from? I can't say it. No, you have to tell. Listen to me. You have to say it. Come on, it's so great. The story's amazing. Got it from a halfling called Yadir down in Fort Farron. Apparently smuggled it in.
Yeah, dear. At
Yeah.
Fort Theron.
Yeah. Looking to pick yourself up some, you should head down there. I don't know where he smuggles in particularly, but signage and the posting on this barrel, it's all got random writing on it, random stamps. Supposedly comes from all over the world, but you ask me, comes from the Golden Hand.
Well, we do need to go down to Fort Theron.
No, Grasper, you do this 2 at a time. Oh, you get me talking? I can't stop. All right, I got a tavern to run. Grasper, you're cut off. No, please. Oh, yes, right. New leaf. Thank you, Brendan. I'm cut off now. Dives into the bar. No. Tries to grab the bottle. Oh, so sweet and supple. Thank you so much. Here's a coin. Brendan just groans and walks back into the kitchen.
They blame them. That was damn good stuff.
I tried. It's difficult. Listen, you're good to drink with. Are you going to be around town?
Yes. We're staying across the street.
So be in. Strell's a good one. Listen, I'll be here tomorrow night. Come drink with me.
We'll be seeing you in the morning, too.
Aye. Rum go.
All right, grub time.
Okay. Heading over to now. House. Morning. So I'm gonna actually activate this map because I'm gonna ping where you're going. You're actually going to a noble estate. Has multiple structures inside of a compound of sorts on the southern side of the actual city on the noble district here. So kind of ping-ponging a little bit, taking time. Eventually the sun itself setting. It's getting a little bit dark out, but still enough light to be able to see, through shadows and everything, and you reach this manor. I'm going to go ahead and activate this. Let's see some of the ways in here. So the wrought iron gate, as I described previously, the two towers kind of flank it, just little sentry areas and stuff, just make it kind of regal. And there's a wall 15 or so feet in height, this loosely bricked wall. You're reaching the manor here, this nice, beautiful 2-story manor. There's bay windows and balconies up on the second floor, windows on the first floor, stables off to the right. You know that the stable master inside of there is named Stan, which is a great halfling. It's very hardworking. On the left side, you have servants' quarters, which is a kind of a 2-story structure in its own, has its own kitchen and things. Beautiful statue dedicated towards your house. The manor itself at the backdrop, different runners and things. It's an open manor, so there's an interior space that's kind of open to the elements, with snow and different things falling down at this present moment. Eventually, you bring Porcilla in. Stan looks up, grabs Porcilla, begins to stash them in. Proper feed and grain, my lord.
Yes, please.
Coming right up. Oh, Priscilla, look at your shoes. So dirty.
Was I at the dinner last night? You know, from the last session.
The only time there's only one time that the party went to this manor, and you weren't involved with that. So this is the first time you've actually been.
Okay.
Yep. Same thing with you.
Oh, damn, man, you live here?
Most of the time.
This is bigger than any building I got back in my home county. Even the corrupt mayor didn't have digs like this.
Gallon
That's a
comes
story
forward,
for another time.
bows to the entrance, the large double wooden doors that swing open. Master Costus, your parents are waiting you in the dining room for a private dinner with you and your friends.
How long have they been waiting?
They've been waiting for nearly an hour now.
Oh shit. Which way are you going?
This way,
Please
please.
just disappear.
Master Costus?
Hmm.
Who the hell? This guy that's been
Want
hobnobbing
to
at
go
our
fake
heels
their
all
deaths
day?
and just hide in a ditch? I'd be happy to do that right now.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
I mean, they've been waiting for an hour.
If anybody knows how to hide a body, it's rich folks like this.
Friend of Master Costas, may I take your coat, please?
I don't have a coat.
Don't have a coat. Oh, is this... Oh. My apologies. Thought your massive amounts of facial hair was a coat. May I take the coat of anybody else?
I don't wear a coat, thank you.
Neither do I.
I see. Well, then, follow me. Lady Daria and Master Tadian, I give you your son. Master Costas and friends, please take a seat.
I hear you've been waiting. I apologize. There was no set time for this meal.
He stands up. It's alright, son. Don't worry about it. See Lady Daria. Stomps down at the table. Sit down. Son, we're just glad that you're here. Alright? We're glad, right, Darian? We're glad. Oh, look at all of you. This is fantastic. Sits down. I love this Baromean cast music. It's so great right now. This music is so good. This ambiance. Wow. It all feels right now.
The tension.
So, tell me about yourselves. How do you get to know my son here?
Well, we met at church.
Wait. How did we? Oh, we were talking to the sun tree.
My
God,
son
Edge.
speaking to the sun tree. How funny.
I mean, if you want to confirm it, we can do a zone of truth.
It's bit
Stares at you. Would that be necessary, son? No, Daria, please. We're here for a nice dinner. There's no reason to do this.
I mean, if you believe me to lie, I'd gladly do. I'd gladly go and do a zone of truth.
Is this a challenge?
It's not a challenge. I just don't want you to believe me a liar.
The tree says his favorite color is white.
White, you say?
And
Yeah, I get the feeling he wasn't very imaginative. Not
something
still
is,
though.
something is preventing it from growing larger.
Something is preventing the tree from growing larger.
That's what it said.
Galleon, more wine, please. So, that is interesting. Why do you think it's not growing?
Don't know yet.
Really? Turn it up. Don't know yet. Wow. I can imagine it's being for a number of reasons. Now that you're all with my little co, I mean, imagine you'll be able to figure it out, right?
Hopefully.
Servants begin to move around. They set down the course all at once. Seems to be a 5-course meal here prepared. Soup to start. Truffle with pig's feet, roughly stewed together with cream anglais.
I love me a good pig feet. Got any bigger spoons?
Looks towards you. No, I don't.
Ah, well, can't have everything now, can we? Go to soup though.
I think
Thea
you just
kind of
dip your
side eyes
hands.
you.
I think you just dip your hands in this soup. I think that's what it's for.
Oh, y'all don't use spoons here?
All right, I'll pick up the bowl, start slurping it.
Oh my
Seriously, if you
gosh.
would want to, I would be happy to do a zone of truth to confirm these people aren't random.
Costas, why did you bring them here?
I'm
I promised
eating
you-
I
very.
promised your father I would try, but are you serious right now?
I'm eating very properly.
Can we please do a zone of truth, please? Please.
No, we're not going to do a zone of truth. Not at the dinner table, Costas.
Fine, after.
Morning light.
How rude.
Now, it sounds like we all got off on a bad foot. Let's all calm down here. Honey, calm down. Don't honey me up. I understand. Listen, all right, my name's Tanya. Nice to meet you all, and you all again. By chance, when you visited the Lord, did you get to see my statue in the courtyard? Great work, right?
Amazing.
Exquisite.
Do you all have any work that you need done yourselves? I promise, I'm really good, and I get paid by the hour. You can't be serious. Are you literally asking them for work right now? That's not what I'm doing. That's exactly what you're doing, Tanyan. I cannot believe it. Did you invite them all here just to see if you can get more work? Wine, Galleon. More wine.
Wait, you'll make a statue of me?
What
I
kind
can.
of-
I'm wonderful. Exquisite with some rubied marble. I make your face just pop, I swear.
There's
Kind
one
of
thing I
wine
do
are you
enjoy. It's
having?
popping.
What was that?
kind of wine are you having?
Kind of wine I'm having. Would you like some?
If I don't, if it's not too much of it impose
worries.
upon you.
It comes from some of the isles off of the southern Picarius continent. Galleon, wine for the dwarf.
Anyway, how's work been?
How do you think work has been, Costas? We've been training, preparing for war. And what have you been doing?
Oh, I've been investigating disappearances. We've found some disturbing information about the missing noble.
Really? Like what?
His entire home was covered in an illusion spell.
And he's dead.
Oh yeah, we found some blood. Probably dead.
Rando Gurn is dead.
I mean, there was a pool of blood in his house, so...
Does the Lord know?
Not yet.
What are we doing eating dinner here? A noble's been murdered in the holy city of Othema?
Well, I mean, he went missing. Most people
Costas.
probably assumed he was murdered.
What are you doing?
His
Eat the
lost,
soup.
lost his scent in the crypts.
Yeah, we tracked where the body's gone. It was hidden probably somewhere in the crypts, from the sound of it. We have a meeting to check the crypts in the morning. We got it from the crypt keeper.
Crypt keeper. Pressed by Ilya. A drunkard if I ever did see one.
Yeah, he drinks a lot.
Got good taste though.
Just don't
So,
want you mixed up in this, Costas. Did you imagine a black mark on this house? It turns out that Rando Gurn is dead and you had some involvement with it?
I only have involvement in solving it. Imagine the good mark on this house if I help solve the crime.
Really? And you believe that's going to give you favor with the Lord?
I don't know if it'll bring me favor, but it won't do anything bad. And honestly,
course
it
it's
probably
a-
will be bring me favor.
Olé, ton That's a down mark. Seems to be some sort of cheese curd dish mixed with vegetables.
Stuffing as
Enjoy.
much into my mouth as fast as I can.
You know
Right.
what? I have a question. Are there any signs when I do my channel divinity?
What's that?
Like, is there any visual or audible sign when I activate my channel divinity?
visible or audible sign when you channel your
Like-
channel divinity?
So if I were to do my channel divinity to make me better at persuasion, would they notice?
No.
Okay, great.
You're okay.
Perfect. I'm gonna activate that.
You need to expend the slime. You get, I think, +5, right? To persuasion checks.
Yeah, yeah.
You all enjoying the food?
Oh, yeah, the
Right.
food is good.
I was fantastic.
Good, right? It's great, right? Right, Daria? It's great.
It's wonderful.
Right. Rach is eating it slowly, trying to break down and discern what ingredients have been used.
Let's not talk about this. Right, Daria? Let's just move on. Let's just enjoy the meal, really truly get to enjoy the food. Not every day we get visitors and Costas' friends. It's great.
Yeah.
We get
Yeah,
his
these are-
friends all the time, Tanya.
No, but these aren't random people. These are great. Do you want? Why don't I introduce each of them to you and tell them a bit about them?
Yeah, that would be great.
Regamore-
Go. Be great.
So Regamore here, the dwarf, he is a druid. He's actually doing quite a bit of help with the plant with like helping with the food production. He's kind of, I don't know. I think he set up some kind of druid. He's going to do a druid thing to make it so the town produces more food. Othala here, he's great. He's quite skilled in the arcane. Then Thea over there.
Thala. I'm going by Thala in this town.
Yes, Thea. Thela. That's much I said that. Thela right there. She's incredibly perceptive. Found tons of hidden stuff when we were going. Like she found more than the guards did in like a solid 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes, and she discovered more than the guard had in their entire stay there. Joe right here. Great stories. Can drink a ton. Great with an instrument.
Remember.
He's working on leatherworking right now. He's trying to learn leatherworking. He's
At your service, master tracker, hunter, part-time bounty hunter, and contract killer when need arises, and if I have to, accountant. At your service.
he's actually working on making some, I believe there's some armor or something using. I couldn't quite tell what the materials he was using. He was using he was using some unique materials to make something.
Indeed. Oh, it
so,
was
Costas, what you're telling me, that you have someone that can take care of my huckleberry bush inside the courtyard. You have another one that might be able to read me a good book, tell me some information about the world that I live in. Then you have someone that might be able to detect where the mouses are coming in at inside, and perhaps fetch them out. And we have someone that actually has some significant value in the investigation, it seems. Thela, is it?
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, the druid can turn into a direwolf. So
Has my son ever told you how many direwolves I've slain in my lifetime?
I know, but it's not for the combat purpose. It's for the smell. He was able to track. Direwolf's an amazing sense of smell, so he uses it to track things.
Let's see. Good sense of smell, right?
Probably as many as the rest of us have killed.
I doubt you've killed as many as I have. But regardless, I am curious. These are some very highfalutin gigs and digs you got here. Who would you have to murder to sequester this kind of personal wealth?
I did not have to
Costas
murder
is gonna
anybody.
face palm.
I am Lady Daria the Bloodied. I have lived a life of soldiering, then paladin. I have served crowns of King Reldor Telthar and Lothalon Lord.
And since when do hired swords get manners such as this as recompense?
I am not a
And
hired
rest.
sword. I serve by divine right. And by that divine right, I smite any that defile the crown or thy lordship.
Divine, huh?
Joe,
That-
it's
that is
basically she's in charge of training the paladins. That's-
I
that's
command
cool.
armies.
What was the white dragon's name that we killed?
Ether.
Did y'all send a sect up to deal with Ethrin?
It was Ether.
The white dragon in the north?
No. Lord Frostbeard was in charge of sending patrols, but they did not survive. We were tasked for training, getting ready for war, putting up our defenses to defend this holy city. Our task is purely to defend the Sun Tree. Now our eyes are set on stopping monsters, dragons far south.
What dragon? The red dragon in the south?
Goes by the name Erithun.
Erithun.
There is another, I'm told.
A black dragon.
No. A green dragon that attacks Temerian warships.
A green one now?
That's correct. It is elusive, I'm told. I will have no charge in slaying it, nor will I have the red. It is my task to take the western side of the regiment and the battlefield, holding the bay.
But we took care of Ethrin up north, and I think our next line is the silver dragon attacking the dwarf cities.
That has already happened, as far as I'm told.
What has already happened?
That a silver dragon has laid decimation, destruction of dwarven cities, has committed genocide.
Yes.
Then you would be walking and investigating the graves of bodies. Tomes these dragons created for them. I apologize for your kind. It seems your manners might be put to better tasks than picking up scraps of what has already been done. Perhaps removing Clan Gilgal from their usurped throne.
That is also in our line, or in conjunction with taking out the dragon, is...
Costas, you did not tell me that your friends have such high goals.
Well, targeting dragons is kind of what they do. I mean, they've already killed one. That's much more qualifications than most people.
And you also didn't ask.
More wine.
It's
We
more
also
than-
have a lot of proof.
I don't need to see proof. Your ambition far outlasts your capabilities.
Heh.
Costas, you would do well in this
Hopefully.
investigation if you intend to stay with these Avengers. Perhaps the Lord can spare you. I, rely on the bottle, takes it, cannot. I'll be upstairs. It's on.
She's
That
a
was better
nice
than
lady.
expected.
I do apologize. So sorry to see that. Darius been through a lot lately. Shipping off to war in a couple weeks. I can't lose her. I can't lose her. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ko, I just can't. I love your mom so much.
If we make it back from dealing with the silver dragon and Clan Gilgal in enough time, should we go to war with them and help? Or at least...
No, they got enough of their own rank and file for that kind of thing. We ain't soldiers. We're
I
more
mean, I think you guys eventually that might be a good goal for it, but you should probably go to places where there's less people already helping, like the black and silver, before you worry about things like that.
Agreed. Yeah, this silver dragon seems like a good get. But as they say, proof is in the pudding. And on that note, do y'all have any pudding? I could kill a pudding right now.
Oh, we can go to dessert. That's fine. God, let's go straight to dessert. We got cake.
Almost as good as a pudding. I'll take it.
It's a pink champagne cake. And this thing called ice cream. cookie dough, I might add. It's great.
Ice cream.
Yes, ice cream.
I am intrigued. Not
Large
really
slices
sure
of
what
cake, and then a massive pile of ice cream bowls to get me served. Ah, dessert's my favorite meal. So sweet.
Anyway, Father,
What's up, Co?
would you want to see some proof that they killed Dragon? I mean,
I don't need to see. That's all
I
your
think you're using my
mom,
word.
okay?
It's
I
pretty cool.
trust your friends. I trust you.
No,
Seems
not-
like
not-
they're
not-
capable of doing great things. And you know what? You know what, Co? You go off and live the life that I never had, okay? You do what I couldn't do. That's
Oh,
what
no, I'm
that's
not
what I
saying-
want for you, okay? Listen, friends, my dear boy, you keep him safe, all right? And even though my Daria is shipping off to war and she may never come back, I hate to lose him too. So you get him out of this, whatever it takes.
I wasn't saying you need to see proof. I mean, just because you might want proof. I'm just figuring you might want to see some dragon scales. Like, it's pretty damn cool.
You have too much of your mom in you. Sometimes you just have to live life and just trust that people are going to see it as it is.
Okay.
We'll bring him back.
I'm just looking around at this giant house. Looking, was like, now I'm curious, what was the life that you wished you had? This one already seems pretty tip tops to me.
You know, after this, you should take them all to the pool.
There's
You
a
got
pool.
your private pool?
Yeah, it's an indoor pool. You gotta check it out. It's great.
You got your own indoor pond?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Tanya. I mean, yeah, Tanya. I figure I should address you formally, but there's
Why
no
would
need
you
for
dress
that.
me? Call me Papa.
Okay. Hop
When
up.
Co was a little kiddo, oh, he used to call me Dada. Like Dada, Dada. I was so cute. Oh, I love you, boy. Yeah, what's up?
I was wondering if they could stay here.
Stay the night,
Eventually-
of course. Got plenty of rooms.
Don't touch anything. I'm gonna look at them all and just be like, I don't know if I can protect you if you touch anything.
I have no intention of crossing your mother.
Yeah.
But she's so nice.
She is. She's a lovely woman.
Yeah. She's a bit overprotective.
At least you know she loves you. You know she cares for your safety.
Anyway,
Thank you for that.
yeah. Nothing else.
Well, how was dessert? Should have her to the pool?
Yeah.
All right, gal, we need some towels, all right? Let's go.
We leave this room. Can I investigate to see if I can see where the mice are coming in?
Roll survival or investigation. Or perception. One of the three.
Let's do perception. That's the best one.
17, the perception, begin to look around, trying to find anyone in particular where the mice are coming from. Feels if you've caught on. Cracks begin to follow. Inside the storeroom, filled with rain. A small little tile that's loosely placed. A mouse poking its head out. Squeaks at me, ducks in.
You find something, fella?
Gesture over my shoulder as I walk past. That's where the mice are coming in.
Oh, okay. I'll tell someone. I'll see if I find someone to tell. Hello?
What's up, Master Costas?
One of my companions found where the mice are coming from.
Grabs a massive wooden mallet. Show me where they are, Master Costas. I'll take them out right now.
Okay, right over here. I think there was somewhere in that corner.
Don't worry, Master Costas. I'll take care of this.
I would love to join you all in the pool, but I have a little work I have to go do.
Sure. Just try to, for your own safety, try to be back here like, before night.
What
Like,
what
just-
work do you have to do, Regmore?
Uh, keep good on a contract. I get paid land.
You're not gonna help them with their shrubberies out front, are you?
No, not here.
Alright.
Over at the greenhouses.
I don't really want to go to the pool either. I'll accompany Reg. You guys go ahead.
Okay.
I gotta see this here indoor pond. Hey, Phalo, as nice
Yes.
a gesture as that was, did you really just have to prove that mean old witch is right about our services? Did you have to point out the mice? I mean, she was real mean.
Meant meaner.
Red's
It don't
gonna
mean you gotta feed into that kind of thing, though.
It's a
Wait.
game. It's a little game that we used to play.
Yeah, game schmame. I'm coming out ahead because I got fed, wine, dined, and about to hand out to their indoor pool, so whatever. Joke's on her, I guess.
Red's is gonna go out, lead Othello over to the greenhouses to do the 8-hour casting of plant growth, like he was hired on to do.
Okay. All right, so heading over to the pool. You see it's a beautiful, deep, nice, clean pool, slightly heated, steaming. So it kind of comes upwards. Notice Tanian is moving over to a shelving or wardrobe, begins to take off the tunic and certain things. And immediately, it's awesome, jump in! Jumps in the water. Psh.
Well, alright then. Strip off my armor and jump in. Cannonball and make as big a splash as I possibly can.
Also, just
Yay!
put his armor with this little thing right here, and then he's gonna go in as well.
Jump in. Taylor, what are you doing?
I will put my armor down, and I will also just like sit at the edge and dip my feet in.
Dip your feet in. Awesome. Eventually get over there. See Galen standing on the side with towels, ready to give you a towel whenever you need it. Staircase over here in the corner. Many other servants within the house mucking about. You pass through a library to get here. There's actually an own study, a library that sits inside of this manor. It's massive. It's huge. This is a massive structure as you're passing through. It's great. Great times. All right. So, jump in the swimming pool. Nice and heated here. Cool. Playing around. Enjoying yourself within the space. Galen also offers you drink and beverages if you need it. There's a wet bar nearby and it's able to make your cocktails and things for you as you enjoy the poolside. And then we're going to just activate this scene. We're going to go ahead and pause this. I'm not going to give any too much, I would say, details after this point. We're kind of reaching, I would say, the end of the section before we really get into anything too much else. So, Othala and Regmore, you leave House Morning Light and you begin to head for the greenhouses. When you do this, you can actually go through the park, pass by Randall Gurn's house.
Yep.
You pass by Randall Gurn's house. The bolts themselves removed, as usual. When you're staring at the house, the windows are facing west, and you can see them. And you can see inside the bedrooms. Windows should be facing east, if the spell's still cast. The door, front door, is open. It's the crack.
That's not how it was when we left it. Fuck.
Creep up as best as Rankmore can stealthily do.
I'm gonna do a Scooby Doo tippy toe behind Reg.
There's very few people on the street. It's getting cold. Snow is falling. People are going in for meals and dinner. Go ahead and make stealth checks. Seven. And 7. Going across the urban landscape, kicking up some rocks, shifting through some of the snow that's falling down. You're trying to do the best you can. Eventually get to the doorway. Again, as you do, you can see that the door's not smashed. No forcible entry. It's just been opened. Looking inside, you can see that the illusions that once were are no more. You can see the blood, cool and dry, on the floor. Fire, longer. Coffee table smashed inwards. Seat cushion destroyed, leg of chair removed, scratches on the floor and the railings of the stair. Hear or see anybody?
Going inside.
Side. Passing in, the wood creaks slightly when you make your way in, trying to maintain your stealth. Continue to look around, passively you don't see anything.
So it looks like the spells have dropped. But why?
And just to make sure, I don't know if anybody's still here. I'm gonna cast detect thoughts and open my mind. See if I can get a range.
Casting Tech Thoughts, all you hear is thoughts of Regmore, planting herbs and spices. 11 of them.
It's up. Alright. Seems whoever was here is gone now. Do you think they came for what Marvin was talking about? That's something that Randall left behind.
I don't know. Is anything else disturbed in the house than what we disturbed before?
You go upstairs.
Yep, upstairs.
Pass some stairs. Upon doing that, everything mirrored, right? Where it should be. Nothing about the upstairs out of place at this present time. Shaped. Upstairs in the hallway. You see that one of the guest bedrooms' door is slightly ajar. It's shut. Press through. You see the planks of wood for the bathroom shifted out into the bathroom, going into the middle guest bedroom, and you can see the wall. There's a slight crack splintering it, as if it's been dispelled. Nightstands nearby the bed. It's no longer a nightstand. The metal safe. Tumbler lock. The safe is open. Contents are missing.
You said the contents in the safe are missing, or there?
Contents in the safe are gone. If there was anything, it's gone now. There's just nothing in it.
Huh. Well, it looks like if they came back to get whatever, it may have been in there. And Rex won't point to the safe to Athala.
Yeah. I don't. Do you think they were watching us? There's somebody following us? Or was it?
May- But aside from, the clerics and holy people in this town, Marvin said there's no like, big arcane casters.
That he knows of,
Yeah, that he knows of. Dispelling. Now, the cracking everything on the wall from the dispel magic, does it look like it was being able to do dispel magic and not and understanding how that spell actually functions? Would it actually physically destroying or damaging something seem like it was a more powerful effect or not?
Could be both were used. Could be attempt to destroy it physically and then it's dispelled.
Yeah.
Looking in the safe, is there any indication of what was once in it?
There's 3 shelves, velvet lined, black, green velvet. It's nice. Thumb through looking. There's nothing that catches except for tiny little pieces, splinters.
But what? I'm sorry.
Tiny little splinters of black wood.
I'll pick it up. Yeah, Reg. I don't know. You know plants. Do you know what this is? Certain type of tree or something?
Little splinters. Right. If you take a piece of wood and shake it, there's little tiny little slivers.
Oh, all right. So it's not little big pieces. Okay.
No. It's little tiny slivers. You fingernail. Okay.
Hmm.
We should have let at least the guards know that whoever came in and did this isn't here. They're gone. They got what they wanted, I guess.
Yeah, we shouldn't stay around too long here. Let's get one of the guards, have them posted up here. We can keep heading to the greenhouse. I could send word out to one of the people over there in the house, let them know what happened.
Yes.
All right, so I'll send a sending to Thea, and someone infiltrated Randall's house. They got what they were looking for. Me and Reg are heading to the greenhouse. We have a guard posted up here now.
Send the sending message out. There, you receive this at the pool. Eventually, you're gonna go find a guard, set up the house. Right. Get to that next session. So as we discover that was watching, waiting. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Go and calculate some experience for you all. Any questions you have, go and ask.
Why do you like giving us anxiety?
Yeah.
It's my only question.
I'm not giving. Am I giving you anxiety right now?
The music, man.
A little.
Attention.
Sounds like
It's
a
called
personal
music intrigue. I thought it was nice.
It's
Like,
great.
the last hour, I felt like I was about to get jumped because of the music. Just like, okay, yes.
problem. I liked it.
Not gonna lie, I kind of thought me and Reg were about to get jumped.
Yeah, I was like, oh, like,
That's what makes it fun.
Yeah, with that music playing, you guys split off in the group with creepy music playing. I'm like, horror movie 101. That didn't teach you well. Horror movie 101.
Yeah, I was expecting like, oh, we're gonna go into the house and find someone. I was like, do we really want to go? Yeah, we have to.
I was really hoping you guys were gonna like give it sounds like a magic message, maybe like come back as a horse. I mean, the city isn't that big. Maybe we could have been there in a few minutes. I don't know.
Wait, come back as a horse?
Like like kind of
Regmore trying to get there faster, I guess.
Can
yeah,
you
shapeshift into a horse and just full dash down.
Nah. Regmore just goes. That's just who he is.
Costas, you literally have stables full of horses.
No, I'm just saying like if Regamon went to get the message to us quickly, like he shapeshifts into a horse, like runs to the back to the manor, then kind of told us.
That's why
what
Othello's
just-
got sending.
Thala just said sending.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had. I kind of.
Hey,
It's just
that's
the
our-
third level. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Regmore knows he has sending. He sent it to.
I didn't know he had
He
sending.
used it for him.
Yeah, but I was like really hoping they'd send us a message in case they got jumped because they had creepy music. They found the house open with a bastion door. I'm like, ah, shit.
And if Regmore was gonna, wild shape and to get back to House Morning Light, it probably would have been a direwolf again and have the toll of the city guard behind him too.
Yeah, that's why I said maybe a horse. Wolf, because
Yeah, no, he doesn't turn into horses. He turns into the most threatening things possible to draw as much attention to himself as he can.
Horses are faster.
Yeah.
But this is the Regmore way we're talking about.
The dire wolves are cooler.
anyway, this is making me. Earlier, I had an idea that we just take all the furniture and bash it. I didn't want to do that because I felt it was a bit too brute force. I'm kind of regretting we didn't do it now.
Wait, why would we...
I was just confused. I was like, wait, did I not roll high enough to see the safe, but I saw the wood covering the arcane marking? I don't know.
Well, this is a nightstand.
That is something
Really.
I'll talk about as I close the stream,
Yeah.
so I can describe a little bit of there. So 1,069 experience each to you all, so you should be at 26,950 experience total. With that, we're going to close out the stream. So if you're watching, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Group 6.
Group 6. Espionage.
Yeah. We'll be back for another session hopefully next week. So see you then.
Bye bye.